Heads is the call, and heads it is. So Chartered Challengers has won the toss and elected to.
We'd like to bet first.
Okay, any specific reason?
No, not any specific reason as such. We have all lost all the matches when we are chasing, so we'd like to bet first and see how it goes.
So what target are you looking for?
Yeah, something close to 150, 160 would be a good target to set.
Best of luck, Prashil from Chartered Challengers. Chetan, the captain of Putzmeister Panther, lost the toss. So what's your plan now?
After winning the toss, even our plan was to bowl first, so it went as we wanted. So we have planned accordingly and hope that we execute well as per the plan.
Okay, best of luck. Best of luck for the game. So the news from the ground is that Chartered Challengers have won the toss and elected to bat first. of the CPL Season 3 between Putzmeister Panther and Charter Challengers. The Charter Challengers won the toss and elected to bat first. Batsman Manjunath and Karthik from Chartered Challengers on strike, facing Chetan, the captain of Putzmeister Panther. Batsman first ball on the leg side, declared a wide there. Start with a wide. Back bowler sometimes needs some time to adjust his line and length. Just a first ball there. You can see a good bounce from the pitch. This time it was on offside. A slight misfield there. Will give them one run. So they open the account here, the Chartered Challengers. Nice.
What a fantastic shot by Karthik Hatangadi here. Such a beautiful, elegant square drive to start his innings for the Charter Challengers. He's somebody who is very talented. Loves to play very good technical cricketing shots. Another lovely single down the leg for a run. These singles and doubles are very important in the context of the match. At times the pitch holds up, and it's very important that we rotate the strike here. This is a good follow-up delivery here. Such a beautiful piece of a drive here, elegant drive by Manju. This will give him a lot of confidence in his batting. This has wrapped on the pads, but is bit of a height here, and therefore the umpire calling it end of the over. It's a really good start by the Chartered Challengers here. The score moves on to 11 without no loss. Manju playing at 5 in the 4 balls is faced with 1 boundary, and Karthik Hattangadi also scoring 5, giving him company after just playing 2 balls basically. Gautam comes back onto the attack to support Chetan. Hopefully in the afternoon you will see the pitch settling down and the ball coming nicely onto the bat. So far there has been no surprises in terms of the pitch. The ball seems to be coming really well onto the bat. These initial overs is what the Chartered Challengers would look to capitalize. It's a really good score to start off. Both these teams looking for their win in this particular match. Another cheeky single here by Karthik Hattangadi. He's trying to play it quite technical here and trying to play with a straight bat as much as possible here. The ball is also holding up very nicely. A good call by Manju here, and a good follow-up by Karthik Hattangadi. Really well taken single here. These singles and doubles are extremely important. Score moves on to 13. Gautam is really bowling some really good length here. This ball would have gone straight down the ground, but I think it got the outside edge onto the square for just a single here. Gets Manju onto the strike. Manju is playing on 6. That's clean bowled. He just got it York just right under the bat. Gautam has bowled really good 3 solid deliveries just for singles, and on the 4th ball he gets the wicket of Manjunath. Manjunath Hegde, after playing 6 balls for 6 runs, perishes to Gautam Bhatt. With that, the captain, Prashil Kamath, comes to bat. Prashil has a really good, solid average of 22 runs in over 150 matches he's played for his team. He joins Karthik Hattangadi, who is already on 7. He's looking very good. It is important we play really solid, good, straight bat in the initial set of overs, especially when the ball is doing its bit. This is really well played first up delivery by Prashil Kamath. He's played it well on the legs. Karthik is not called for a single, and that gets Prashil back onto the strike here for Gautam Bhatt, who is bowled really well. First 5 balls on the dot, and he's just given 3 runs and taken 1 wicket so far. This is nicely glided for a single to the gully here. The ball bounced a little bit, but it was really well played by Prashil Kamath, who takes the strike onto the new over. Chetan comes back.
We have the mentor of the Chartered Challengers, Damodar Patnekar, in the commentary box here.
This is nicely glided for a single. This is exactly what is required. Slow and steady, but it will really build the innings without losing much wickets. No risk taken, easy singles and doubles to offer. This is called a wide ball by the umpire. Chetan has gone for 13 runs in the 7 balls he's already bowled so far. But on the other hand, Gautam Bhatt has been really consistent. He's just given 4 runs and taken 1 wicket. This is a good contest happening between Chetan and Karthik Hathangadi. Such a lovely, elegant shot, but it is also equally well fielded there by the fielder here. A round of applause for such a great fielding effort by the fielder. He's really saved 3 runs here for sure, and such a really good solid piece of fielding by Sachin here at D point. This is a flamboyant piece of adjustment done by Prashil Kamath here. The ball was not there, but he adjusted well, flicked it on the back foot for a good looking boundary here down the square leg. That takes Prashil on to 6 runs of the 5 balls he's faced. And Chetan has been a little expensive here, gone for 18 runs in the 10 balls he's bowled so far. The score moves on to 22 in 2.4 overs. This is really some quality cricket going on here. The singles and doubles keep going on after an elegant boundary. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. A front foot defense for a single, no risk taken. It's gone down the leg for a wide ball here. Score moves on to 23 so far. 24 for 1 wicket. Chetan is gone for 20 runs of the 11 balls he's bowled so far. Takes us to the end of the 3 overs. The Chartered Challengers move on to 24 for 1 wicket. Karthik Hathangadi playing on 8 runs of the 6 balls is faced with 1 boundary, and Prashil Kamath matching Karthik Hathangadi, scoring 7 runs in the 6 balls he's faced and also scoring a boundary. This is going quite decent for the Chartered Challengers. They are already on 8 runs per over. Gautam comes back into the attack. He's bowled a brilliant first over just for 4 runs and taken 1 wicket. Beautiful square glide for just a single here. Sachin has really fielded quite well here, kept it only to a single. He's also saved a boundary in the last over, and he's really a fielder to look out for. This is some easy pickings here, and such a talented player like Karthik Hatangadi is not going to miss anything down the leg, and this is gone for a fabulous 4 down to square leg. That has been called as a out after such a flamboyant scoring 4 runs. Gautam Bhatt gets his second wicket. He has been pick of the bowlers so far. He's not given nothing away. He's taken 2 wickets and only given 9 runs of the 8 balls he's bowled. The batsman is calling for water as well. Karthik Hatangadi perishes for a well-made 12 runs in 8 balls he's faced. Shreyas is the new batsman in. Shreyas Mantri facing Chetan here. Chetan is on facing Gautam Bhatt here. Gautam is on a roll. A good follow-up delivery after the wicket-taking ball. And Shreyas plays it really well for a well-glided single here. Gets Prashil onto the strike. Prashil has to play sensible and play really long here. And if he stays there, he will get the team to something over 160 is what we look at. This has been called a wide by the umpire. The length has been really consistent here. He just missed the line here and it has been an easy wide picking for the umpire. But he's bowled terrifically well here. It's a good first spell by Gautam Bhatt. 1.4 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets. A full toss. This could have easily gone to the boundary, but it is gone in straight in the hands of the fielder and he's kept it just for a single here. It was a ball to be punished. This is really well played by Shreyas Mantri. He waited for the ball to come. He did not actually complete his shot. He waited for the ball to come onto his bat, played it for a single. The Chartered Challengers are going well, which is roughly around 8 runs and over. They're scoring at 33 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Gautam Bhatt has been pick of the bowlers, 2 overs, 13 runs and 2 wickets. Chetan has been little expensive. He's gone for 20 runs of the 2 overs, and therefore the captain thinks that there's a change in bowling required. Raghupati now comes back to replace Chetan Karanjalkar. It has been a very good, steady power play for the Challengers. They've lost 2 wickets, but they've also scored 33 runs, 8 runs per over, which is quite decent. A really good first ball by Raghupati here. Raghupati had bowled really well in the last couple of matches. Basically, he has been their wicket-taking bowler, and it's a good move by Chetan to get Raghupati here. Good first ball. This has gone straight to the gully fielder. The length has been very consistent here, and they are not giving anything away. They have still kept the attacking field here. Even though the 4 overs of power play has been over, they've still kept similar attacking field. It's a good, sensible cricket by Putzmeister. This is brilliant shot here. He's used the long handle to score over the gully fielder for an elegant boundary here. This is some really good start for Shreyas Mantri. He's moved on to 6 runs in the 5 balls he's faced. He saw that the ball was a little short of the length, and therefore used the pace of the ball to glide it easily over the gully fielder. Elegance personified here. A good square drive just for a single back to one of the safest fielders here, Sachin. A good cheeky single here. A good response by Shreyas Mantri. Prashil well glided single. Prashil thought it was a little short of length. He was trying to hit it on the leg side, but he played it really well on the off. Glided it just for a single here. A good comeback by Raghupati here. This was a hard appeal. They're calling it for a wicket, but it's a good decision taken by the umpire. It's a really high quality umpiring here. Raghupati has bowled a really good first over, and it is a good changeover done by Chetan here. Both Chetan and Gautam has been pick of the bowlers. Raghu going for just 6 runs of the first over and Gautam going for just 13 runs of the 2 overs. Gautam bowling his third over now. This has been called a wide by the umpire. They've already bowled 4 wides in the 5 overs they've bowled so far. A good single for the Chartered Challengers. Prashil takes a single. Lovely follow-up delivery by Gautam here. He's given nothing away here to the batsman. A similar delivery here, but this time taken a quick single by Shreyas Mantri. Prashil has responded really well to the singles and doubles, and these are equally very important in the context of the match. The Chartered Challengers have scored 42 in the 5.3 overs they have batted so far. And the wide called by the umpire. The length has been quite consistent, but it is the line which is troubling the bowler here. The previous one going down the leg for a wide, and this one going outside off for another wide here. But he has been quite consistent and pick of the bowlers so far. He's only gone for 17 runs of the 15 balls he's bowled. A good comeback after the 2 wides is bowled and really well played by Prashil Kamath here. A straight bat is what you really require here on pitches like this, because you need to give respect to the good balls which are getting bowled. Straight drive onto long one for just a single here. This has also been called a wide by the umpire. I guess there's some movement which the bowler is getting, which is not able to control. He's been the pick of the bowlers. He's just given 17 runs of the 2.3 overs he's bowled, but also taken 2 wickets. They're trying to bowl in the right areas here. This is called as a wide by the umpire again. This has been the 4th wide in this over so far. The extras has already gone to 7 runs in the 5 overs they've bowled. Length has been quite consistent though. This is a full toss, also called as a no ball, and it would have gone for an easy boundary here, but really well fielded by the fielder at fine leg. They've run 1 run here and also 1 run for the no ball, and this is called as a free hit here. I guess the ball slipped off the hands. This is a free hit, and also the bowler has been given one warning by the umpire. There is a rotation of strike which has happened, which means that they can actually change the field for the free hit delivery. Let's see what happens here on the free hit ball. This is called as a wide here, so he has to bowl the free hit again. They will look to capitalize from here on because the free hit is still on, and Prashil Kamath is on strike. He will try to maximize this free hit here. This is another wide here. This is quite a surprise here because somebody who's bowled really well, taken 2 wickets, has gone for 5 wides and 1 no ball in this particular over itself. The free hit continues from here on. The score of Chartered Challengers with that wide moves on to 50 runs in 5.5 overs. They're going really well. It's a decent strike rate here. Prashil is playing on 12. This is slogged, going straight in the hands of mid-wicket, and they have kept it just to a single here. It was a good shot, but going straight in the hands of the mid-wicket, keeping it just for a single here. But that takes us to the end of 6 overs. The score moves on to 51 for 2. Prashil Kamath is playing on 13 balls is faced, and Shreyas Mantri 10 runs, 9 runs of the 10 balls is faced. Both of these guys have a very good partnership they're building up here. Extras have already moved on to 11 runs with 10 wides and 1 no ball. Gautam Bhatt in the 3 overs is bowled, he's taken 2 wickets, but he's also gone for 25 runs. They've now got Achal Bajpai into the attack. The field is also spreading out. They've got a long on moving back, a mid-wicket also moving back, a sweeper also moving back, a long off moving back. So they've got all the fielders front of the circle here, as the Chartered Challengers look to accelerate a little bit after the good initial 6 overs they had. They've also got a short mid-wicket and short covers to protect the singles. A first up delivery going for a wide here, called by the umpire. Score moves on to 52. This is a good first up delivery by Achal Bajpai. He's trying to bowl off spin into the stumps basically, and it also bounced a little bit. The pitch is giving some bit of help, but it is also equally well played by Prashil Kamath. He's not gone for any runs because it is straight gone to the only fielder which was there behind the circle outside off. Called for another wide ball outside off. The plan is clear, to bowl outside off as slow as possible. They've got a fielder in at square deep in form of Sachin, who is a really equally good fielder. The plan has been quite clear. Execution is what is required here. This just bumped on him. This pitch can do wonders at times, and that is what is required. You bowl a good line in length, rest, leave it to the pitch to do the rest. Another lovely piece of bowling by Achal here. After 2 wide deliveries, it's a good comeback here. He's bowling a right length. giving nothing away here. It's played well to square leg just for single runs. That gets Shreyas Mantri on to the strike. Shreyas is playing on 9 runs of the 10 balls he's faced. The score is 53. This has been called for a single, and it is an equally good response by Prashil Kamath here. Shreyas Mantri has played it really well. And this is a good first over by Anchal Bajpai. He's, after bowling 2 wides, come back really strong. He's given nothing away, just 2 singles of the next 3 deliveries he's bowled. Again, straight in the hands of third man. This is again one more dot ball. This has been a good first over by Anchal Bajpai. He's only given 3 runs of the first over he's bowled. The spinners are responding quite well onto the pitch. The score moves on to 54 at the end of 7 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Prashil Kamath playing on 14 runs at the of the 18 balls he's faced. He's scored 1 boundary, and Shreyas Mantri is playing on 10 of the 11 balls he's faced. Requesting the umpire to wait for a minute. Umpires to wait for a minute. Yeah, we can start now, yeah. Atish comes back into the attack. Spin introduced on both the ends here. And after a good successful first over by Anchal Bajpai, who's gone for just 4 runs of the 6 deliveries, Atish is bowled a good first up delivery. He has just yorked himself here. The ball was there to be hit. The slow bowlers are doing the trick here. He's mixing it up really well, Atish. This one is a little faster flat delivery bowled here, but it is also equally well played by Shreyas Mantri here, who is playing on 11 runs of the 12 balls he's faced. Prashil Kamath onto the strike. This was a fuller delivery played on the back foot, but it is only kept for a single here. Really good fielding by the fielder here. Sachin has been the pick of the fielders, and he's giving nothing away on the offside, protecting the sweeper boundary here. This is some good piece of bowling by Atish. He has given nothing away. There are 2 short fielders he's kept front of the batsman. He's trying to protect those singles as well, build under pressure. He's now also got a long on inside the circle. Extra cover also comes inside the circle. They're trying to invite the batsman to score over the extra cover or long on. This is a really some good contest happening between Shreyas Mantri and Atish. Let's see what happens. My goodness. This is called Heart of a Lion. He's inviting the batsman to hit over covers, over long on, and he's bowled straight onto the stumps. At the end of 8 overs, the Chartered Challengers moves on to 57 for 2. Only 2 runs have been given in this over by Atish Chari, and he and Anchal Bajpai are doing some really good bowling for Putzmeister. Anchal continues his second over. This is some really good shot by Prashil Kamath. He's swept this really hard. The ball was there to be hit, and he's made full use of this ball to strike it down to the square leg for another elegant boundary here. He moves on to 19 of the 20 balls he's faced. This is the first bad ball by Atish. By Anchal. Some testing length here. This was neither front nor back, and it was equally well bowled. A good follow-up after the boundary he's went for. Another widest delivery. It is still not called wide by the umpire. Seemed to be a very fair delivery. Good 2 dot balls after the boundary. This was a shorter delivery, and it is fielded really well by the mid-wicket fielder. It is kept it only for a single here. The last 3 balls have gone for only 1 run after the 4 which was hit by Prashil Kamath. This is some excellent cricket here. The ball was there to be hit. It was a fuller delivery down the leg side, but it is equally well picked by Shreyas Mantri for another boundary down the square leg. Score moves on to 62 of the 8.4 overs. Anchal is gone for 13 runs in the 11 balls he's faced. This is some really good running by Prashil Kamath. He responded really well to the call. Shreyas Mantri was not really sure whether it was a single or it was a dot ball, but it was good response by Prashil Kamath. This takes us down to the end of 9 overs. The score is 67 for 2. Prashil Kamath is playing on 20 runs of the 23 balls, and Shreyas Mantri is giving him good support. 16 runs of 18 balls. 67 for 2. Atish Chari now comes back onto the bowl. He's only gone for 2 runs of the first over.
प्रशील कामत बरोपैकी बॅट्समॅन चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साचो. आणि बऱ्यातली बरी शॉट हांगा ऑफ सायडीन खेळिल्लो आसा प्रशील. एक बरो कट शॉट, तितलीच बरी फिल्डिंग आणि बरी क्रिकेट पळोवपाक मेळटा हांगा. बॉलिंग बॅटिंग तशीच फिल्डिंग. CPL T20 हाजो 3rd सीझन. तिशारी आणि ही एज घेतिल्ली बॉलान पुणून विकेट किपर ती धरपाक शकलो ना. बऱ्यातलो बरो थ्रो हांगा, तितलेच बरे कलेक्शन विकेट किपरा कडल्यान. बाय रन्स हांगच्यान अशें दिसलें की एज घेतल्या म्हणून बॉलान, पुणून बाय रन्स डिक्लेअर केल्यात अंपायर्सान. प्रशिलान बऱ्यातलो बरो बॉल प्लेस केला. पळोवपाक बरें दिसता जेन्ना खंयचोय बॅट्समन बॅटाच्या मदोमद बॉल कनेक्ट करता. फुल टॉस बॉल आणि फिल्डराच्या हाता कडल्यान गेलो. कॅच जावं शकताली एक बऱ्यातली बरी, पुणून बॉलाचो जो वेग आशिल्लो तो तोलपाक फिल्डर शकलो ना. फक्त 1 रन मेळ्ळो ह्या फुल टॉस बॉलाक. अतिशचार्याची बरी बॉलिंग. परत एकदा सुंदर असो फ्लायटेड बॉल. बॅट्समॅनाक फुडें ओडलो, ड्रायव्ह करपाक भाग पडलो आणि बॉल मिस जालो. सुंदर अशी स्पिन बॉलिंग. परत एकदा रेस्पेद दिल्लो आसा हांगा बॉलराक.
प्रसन्न, एक प्रश्न तुज्या खातीर आसा. आतां ही पीच जशी बिहेव करता पळय, बॉल रावंड मातसो बॅटाचेर येता, स्पिनर्स ग्रीप करतात बॉल. वॉट डू यू थिंक इज अ गुड स्कोर ऑन दिस पर्टिक्युलर पिच?
म्हाका दिसता दामूभाई, जशें तुवें पळयलां की स्पिनर्स हांगा बरो बॉल ग्रीप जाता आणि बाउन्सूय मातसो वयर सकयल चल्ला. तो म्हाका दिसता की एक 120 ते 130 सुद्दां खूब बरो स्कोर आसतलो जर तशीच शिस्तबद्ध जर बॉलिंग समज घाली जाल्यार. म्हाका दिसता एक 120 to 130 इतलो स्कोर सुद्दां एक खूब कॉम्पिटिटीव स्कोर असो जावं येता ह्या पिचीचेर. फक्त गरज आसा ती शिस्त दवरपाची आणि त्याच खातीर प्रशील कामत जो आसा, जो एक एंकर जावन आसा ह्या चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्स सायडीचो, ताणें आपली विकेट दवरप खूब गरजेचें जावन आसा. 67 रन्स 9 ओव्हरींनी फक्त 2 विकेटी गेल्यात.
तुम्ही ऐकतात CPL 3.0 FM.
आमी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटात आमचे स्पॉन्सरर्स ह्या सीझन 3चे. आमचे टुर्नामेंट एपरल्स पार्टनर्स प्रायोरिटी कन्स्ट्रक्शन्स, ज्यो सुंदर अश्यो टुर्नामेंट जर्सीज तुमकां हे सगळे प्लेयर्स घालून दिसतात त्यो स्पॉन्सर केल्ल्यो आसात प्रायोरिटी कन्स्ट्रक्शन्स हांणी. आणि रिफ्रेशमेंट पार्टनर्स जावन आसात डेझर्ट्स अँड मोर फ्रेश केक्स अँड बेक्स. तशेंच हे सगळे टुर्नामेंटाचे अवॉर्ड्स जे आसात, स्पेशली द मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड विच इज फ्री स्टे फॉर 2 at Lee River Resort, Mashem, Goa, is sponsored by Durado Hospitality. देव बरें करूं सगळ्यांक. तसेच आमचे को स्पॉन्सरर्स या वर्साचे फॉमेंतो रिसोर्सेस, डॅम्पो ग्रुप ऑफ कंपनीज, महारुद्र रियल इस्टेट तसेच श्यामराव बिल्डर्स हांकांय हांव मना काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. या वर्साचे आमचे कम्युनिटी डेव्हलपमेंट पार्टनर्स IMA पोंडास दिलासा पॅलिएटिव्ह केअर सेंटर. ह्या टुर्नामेंटान काडिल्लो प्रत्येक रन दिलासा खातीर ₹5 स्पॉन्सर जातले रायझिंग स्टार्सा कडल्यान. तशेंच आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटात डॉक्टर परेश कामत, जे प्रत्येक सिक्सरी फाटल्यान ₹66 दिलासाक स्पॉन्सर करतले. तशेंच सागर कोवेकर ऑफ इथरनेट एक्सप्रेस ₹44 प्रत्येक फोरी फाटल्यान दिलासाक दितले. परत एकदा आमी ग्राउंडाचेर या.
This is the second phase of the batting. Chartered Challengers, after a good start, 10 overs 72 for 2, poised on to make a good score. Something in the range of 150 to 160 from here on. They've got 8 wickets in hands.
रामू, आतां पळोवपाक बरी मजा येतली की हाज्या 10 ओव्हरीच्यान कशी हांगा बॅटिंग जाता. शॉर्ट बॉल आणि गुडान मारिल्लो आसा प्रशिलान. बरो शॉट, फक्त 1 रन मेळटलो.
प्रसन हे मातशें इम्पॉर्टंट आसा की दोगांय मदले एकटो बॅट्समॅनान एंड पर्यंत रावपाक जाय, कित्याक तांणी ऑलरेडी आतां 20 रन ऑलमोस्ट काडल्या. आनी दे नीड टू कॅपिटलायज फ्रॉम द गुड स्टार्ट देव ऑलरेडी डिलिवर्ड सो फार.
सामकें बरोबर दामू भाई. श्रेयस आणि प्रशील हे खामे जावन आसात ह्या चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्स पंगडाचे. सीझन 1च्यान हे दोगूय जाण ह्या टिमीक आदार दिवन आसात. फुल टॉस बॉल आणि बऱ्या रितीन कव्हर्सान तो खेळा 4 रना खातीर. दामू, कितले बरें दिसता जेन्ना खंयच्याय प्लेयरा कडल्यान अशी शास्त्र शुद्ध अशी कव्हर्सांतल्यान शॉट आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा तेन्ना. तुजें कितें म्हणणें हाचेर?
हय, म्हळ्यार तुवें इफ यू रियली प्ले गुड टेक्निकल शॉट्स ऑन दीस पर्टिक्युलर पिच, स्पेशली the ball coming onto the bat with a straight bat, elbow is straight, the body is going into the drive, and it is such a beautiful, elegant shot for a 4 runs here. A treat to watch.
परत एकदा श्रेयस मंत्री त्याच तरेन शॉट कव्हर्सांतल्यान 4 रना खातीर आनीकूय सुंदर शॉट.
This is much better than the first shot which is played here. He's literally played it down the ground. His body is onto the ball, bat and the elbow coming straight in the covers area. An elegant shot. Somebody like a Virat Kohli will be always proud of Shreyas Mantri.
आणि म्हाका दिसता ही खरीच तुस्त करपा सारकी गजाल श्रेयसाची हांगा की 2 फोरी मारतकच ताणें एक सुंदर अशी ग्लायड करून थर्ड मेन एरियेन वो सिंगल घेतलो. ही एक अशी गजाल आसा जी शिकपा सारकी श्रेयसा कडल्यान. फुल टॉस बॉल आणि ताजो पुरेपूर फायदो असो घेवपाक शकलो ना प्रशील कामत. एक बरो शॉट खेळिल्लो ऑफ सायडीन, पूण थंय फिल्डर तयार आशिल्लो तो बॉल आडावपाक. बरी फिल्डिंग आणि बरो थ्रो, फक्त 1 रन. आणि बरो बॉल हांगा. एक बरी गजाल ती म्हणल्यार जी हांगा पार्टनरशीप चल्ल्या प्रशील आणि श्रेयसा भितर, खऱ्यांनीच तुस्त करपा सारकी. आणि जेन्ना जेन्ना आमी ही CPLांतली क्रिकेट पळयतात, वीच इज कायंड ऑफ अ सेमी प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट हांव ताका म्हणूं येता, त्या क्रिकेटीन जेन्ना असल्या टायपाच्यो क्लासिकल शॉट्स आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा तेन्ना खऱ्यांनीच मनाक आनंद जाता. अशें दिसता की हे टुर्नामेंटाचें सार्थक जालें की ह्या टुर्नामेंटा खातीर खुबशे नवे प्लेयर नॅट्सान वचपाक लागल्यात, प्रॅक्टीस करपाक लागल्यात आनी एक नवी सुरवात जाल्या खुबश्या प्लेयरांची. क्रिकेटीन तांचो कमबॅक जाला आनी तीच एक मोठें जैत अशें म्हाका दिसता ह्या CPL फॉर्मेटाचें. आतां आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा परत अतीश च्यारी, एक बरे पैकी स्पिनर. फर्स्ट सिजनाक तो कॉब्सकोप क्रिकेटर्साक खेळटालो. आनी प्रशिलाची बऱ्यांतली बरी स्वीप शॉट, पूण मातशी चॅक केली शॉट, फिल्डर आशिल्लो फाटल्यान.
This is some sensible cricket going on here. Somebody like Shreyas Mantri is taken on a role and he's the primary pillar here, and Prashil Kamath giving singles and doubles and giving all the due to Shreyas Mantri here to take the strike.
बऱ्यांतलो बरो बॉल. अतिशांची ऑफ सायडीन चवथ्या आनी पांचव्या स्टंपार जी आज बॉलिंग केल्या ती खऱ्यांनीच तुस्त करपा सारकी. क्रिकेटीन अशें म्हणटात की चड केन्नाच ट्राय करूं नजो, जें कितें बरें जाता तेंच करचें, आनी तेंच हांगा अतीश च्यारीन केलां. आनी परत एकदा तोच टप्पो धरला, पुणून ह्या फाटी वायड बॉल. आनी बॉलेम बऱ्यांतलो बरो बॉल आनी श्रेयस मंत्री बोल्ड जाल्लो आसा.
Prasan, it was a very, very crucial time to get the wicket because this partnership was looking very dangerous for the Chartered Challengers after scoring 83 of 11 overs.
सामकें बरोबर दामू. ही जर पार्टनरशीप अशी चालू उरिल्ली जाल्यार एक गेमीक आनी चड बरी मजा येवपाची. पूण आतां नवे बॅट्समॅनाक येवचें पडटलें आनी सेट जावचें पडटलें परत. आनी तूं जाणा हांगा की जेन्ना स्पिनर्स इतली सुंदर जेन्ना हांगा बॉलिंग घालता तेन्ना तें इतलें सोंपें आसचें ना खंयच्या बॅट्समॅना खातीर येवन ज्या तरेन श्रेयस खेळटालो त्या तरेन खेळपाक. पुणून तुस्त करता तितली कमी अतीश च्यारी हाजी की ताणें ज्या तरेची सुंदर लायन एंड लेंथ घाल्या आनी ताजेच एक बक्षीस म्हणून ताका ही विकेट मेळ्ळ्या. खऱ्यांनीच बरी बॉलिंग हांगा अतीश च्यारी हाजी.
He's only gone for 8 runs of the 2.3 overs. He's bowled and already taken 1 wicket. Atish Chari is the man of the moment so far. But it is a really good plan by Chartered Challengers. They are one of the premium hitting batsmen. Ramchandra Hegde onto the strike. He's known for some really good clean hitting. He usually opens the innings, but he's come lower down the order to take the attack after the 12th over.
बरो बॉल आशिल्लो आनी तितल्याच बरे तरेन ताका बॅटाच्या मदोमद खेळून साल्वार जालो हांगा रामचंद्र. फास्ट बॉल आनी हांगा विकेट गेल्ली आसा. बॅड लक अशें म्हणचें पडटलें, हातूंत कांयच दुबाव ना. एक फास्ट बॉल असो घाल्लो, बॅट्समॅन मिस जालो आनी ताज्या थाय पॅडाक लागून म्हाका दिसता तो बॉल विकेटीचेर रोल ऑन जालो. खरेंच वायट दिसता जेन्ना खंयचोय बॅट्समॅन अशा तरेन आपली विकेट उडयता तेन्ना. चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्स एक बरो बॅट्समॅन, जशें आत्तां तुमकां दामूबाईन सांगलें की एक ओपनिंग बॅट्समॅन ताचे कडल्यान खूब अपेक्षा आशिल्ल्यो चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साच्यो. पुणून ताका भाग्यान साथ दिली ना आणि ताका विकेट आपली दिवची पडली.
Prasan, you yourself have been a spinner bowling for your team here. Both the spinners have quite a different profile here. If you see somebody like Atish Chari, he's bowling slower outside off the fourth and the fifth stump and trying to give some air and flight basically. And then suddenly he changes pace and is mixing it up quite well. But the other hand, Sachin Govekar has been little faster and flatter basically, right? And that is why he's also gone for 11 runs of the first over. So Atish is ticking all the boxes right. What do you say about it?
एकदम बरोबर गजाल दामूबाई. स्पिनरा खातीर स्पेशली असल्या पिचीचेर ही एक इम्पॉर्टंट गजाल की ताणें सदांच बॅट्समॅनाक चिंतपाक घालपाक जाय की फुडलो बॉल कितें आसतलो तो. आणि परत एकदा तुवें पळयलें हांगा की फ्लॅटर ट्रॅजेक्टरी एमिंग एट द स्टम्प्स. आणि जेन्ना एक बॉलर आपलो लायन आनी लेंथ तशेंच आपलो वेग जसो बदलता तशेंच तो बॅट्समॅनान चिंतपाक लायता की आपूण कशा तरेची शॉट खेळचो. आणि जेन्ना बॅट्समॅन चिंतपाक वता तेन्ना तो बॅटींग करपाक पावना आनी शॉट्स घेवपाक पावना, तो चिंतत उरता. आणि तीच एक स्पिनराची म्हाका दिसता की सगळ्यान व्हडली शक्त जावन आसा की कशा तरेन तो बॅट्समॅनाक चड चिंतपाक लायता आनी तो चिंतून चिंतूनच आपली विकेट दिता. आणि तुवें जशें सांगलें तशें प्रत्येक स्पिनराची आपली एक शैली आसता, आपली एक तरा आसता बॉलिंग घालपाची. आणि त्याच तरेन म्हाका दिसता सचिन जे आसात ते मोर ऑफ अ फ्लॅटर टायप ऑफ अ बॉलर. फायनली इट इज ऑल अबावट बींग इफेक्टीव. कितले बरे तरेन तूं एक ओवर फुडें काडपाक शकता तेंच तुजें कौशल्य आसा. पळोवया आतां प्रशील कसो खेळटा तो. आणि वाऱ्यान गेल्लो असो बॉल पुणून फिल्डर कडेन पावचो ना.
Prasan, what do you think is role if you were the captain and if you're batting in the center like Prashil Kamath, what do you think Prashil Kamath should do at this stage?
म्हाका दिसता दामू असल्यो गेमी आसा त्यो बॉल ज्या तरेन येता त्या तरेन खेळपाची गरज आसा. आणि परत एकदा सुंदर असो बॉल. साईश नायक बीट जालो. आणि जसो हांव तुका सांगतालो की प्री मेडिटेटेड खेळून जावचें ना. जर बॉल तुका दिसता आपल्या रेंजीन आसा जाल्यार शॉट घेवचीच पडटली आणि 1 आणि 2 रन चालू दवरचे पडटले, हातूंत दुबाव ना. परत एकदा अचल. आणि हांगा मिसफिल्ड जाल्ली आसा फिल्डरा कडल्यान आणि 4 रन मेळटले चार्टर चॅलेंजर्सा खातीर. चार रन साईशा कडल्यान. बॉल लेग सायडीन मातसो वेगान घालपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो बॉलराचो, पुणून तो वायड डावन द लेग गेलो आणि थंय फायन लेगान मिसफिल्ड फिल्डरा कडल्यान. म्हाका दिसता तो एक प्रेशर जो बिल्डअप जाल्लो चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्सांतलो तो खंय तरी कमी जाता जेन्ना अशी एक मिसफिल्ड जाता तेन्ना. पळोवया कशी फुडें सरता ती गेम. आणि परत एकदा एक व्हडली शॉट घेवपाचो प्रयत्न, पुणून बॅट आणि बॉलाचो संपर्क कांयच जावना. साईश नायक. आणि परत टॉप एज घेतल्या. फिल्डर येता सकयल आणि एक बरी कॅच. सुंदर कॅच धरिल्ली आसा हांगा साईश नायक. म्हाका खबर ना खरेंच गरज आसली जाल्यार असल्या टायपाची शॉट खेळपाची गरज नाशिल्ली हांगा. स्लॉग स्वीप मारपाचो प्रयत्न आणि असफल बॉल फिल्डराच्या हातान. साईश नायक. एक बरो पैकी ऑलराउंडर साईश नायक, चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साचो एक बरो प्लेयर, पुणून तो आपलो मोह आवरपाक शकलो ना. जसो ताणें तो बॉल फ्लायट जाता तो पळयलो, ताजे हात रावले ना आनी ताणें ती स्लॉग स्वीप घेवन सोडली आनी एक बरी कॅच पुट्समॅस्टर पॅन्थर्साच्या फिल्डरा कडल्यान.
They've lost 3 wickets, Prasann, in a very quick interval here. And the Putzmeister team has put a lot of pressure here at this juncture for the CA Chartered Challengers team here.
आणि परत एकदा बॉलान एज घेतल्या, 1 रन मेळटालो. आणि एक गजाल आमकां हांगा पळोवपाक मेळटा ती म्हणल्यार प्रशील कामत जो कॅप्टन जावन आसा चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्स, तो खूब वेळ जालो नॉन स्ट्रायकर एंडार उरला. स्ट्रायक रोटेशन कमी जालां आनी जेन्ना स्ट्रायक रोटेशन कमी जाता, जेन्ना तुजो स्कोरींग बॅट्समॅन परत परत स्ट्रायकार येना, तेन्ना एका तरेचो प्रेशर ताचेर बिल्डअप जाता दामू, आनी तेन्ना त्या बॅट्समॅनाची विकेट वचपाचोय बी खूब चान्स आसता. सो त्या खातीर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स हे खूब गरजेचें जावन आसा असल्या टुर्नामेंटांनी. तुझे कितें म्हणणें हाचेर?
So it's absolutely fair. 91.5 in 13 overs and almost like 7 overs to go. Prashil Kamath has to make sure that he continues playing the next 7 overs. He has to be there at one end anchoring, but also equally, rotate the strike as much as possible and take maximum strike, at his end is what I feel.
आणि अतिश चारी आपली 4थी ओव्हर घेवन येता हांगा.
Both these bowlers, Atish Chari and Achal Bajpai, they have only gone for 28 runs of the 6 overs. They have bowled and taken 3 wickets basically, and that is what the Putzmeister team has done. They have applied breaks suddenly after the 10th over, where these guys were cruising at around 8 runs an over, and they are now seeing themselves at 91 for 5.
अतिश चारी आणि बोल्ड प्रशील कामत, एक बऱ्यातलो बरो बॉल यॉक करून घेतलो स्वताक. ऑफ सायडीन ग्लायड करपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. प्रशील कामत जेन्ना आपल्या बेस्ट फॉर्मान आसता तेन्ना चडश्यो शॉट्स तो स्ट्रेट बॅटान खेळटा, पुणून हे वर्स अशें जावन आसा की नाना तरेन प्रशील कामत आवट जाला. वेगवेगळ्यो तरा ताणें दाखयल्यात ह्या वर्सा कशे कशे रितीन आपूण आवट जावपाक शकता ते. पूण आज एक बरी इनिंग्स तो खेळ्ळा, हातूंत दुबाव ना, आनी खऱ्यांनीच अशी एक इनिंग्स खुबशे कॉन्फिडन्स बूस्ट करतली ताच्या भितर.
He's played well at one end for his 26 of the 31 balls he's faced. He's already scored 2 good boundaries, but unfortunately we wanted him to continue till the end for the Chartered Challengers, but the Challengers see themselves struggling at 92 for 6. They really require somebody to stand there and play long and play 20 overs.
ओ एक बरो बॉल वेगान घाल्लो.
Atish is mixing it up really well here. Some balls are flighted, inviting the batsman. Some balls are bowled at a little faster pace. Not easy to judge. This was a full toss delivery. It would have gone anywhere, but it has gone straight to the third. The shot mid wicket for just a single.
अतिश चारीन खरें म्हणल्यार कॅप्टनाचें काम केल्लें आसा. ज्या तरेन ताका 4 ओव्हरी दिल्यो चेतनान, एकूच काम आशिल्लें तें म्हणल्यार विकेट्स घेवपाचें, आनी तें ताणें बेस बऱ्या रितीन केलां. आणि बरी शॉट हांगा कॅच जावपाक शकता आणि बरी कॅच हांगा सुंदर अशी कॅच आणि खऱ्यांनीच तुस्त करची पडटली पुझमेस्टर पॅन्थर्साच्या फिल्डरांची की तांणी कॅचीस बऱ्यो धरल्यात कॅचीस विन मॅचीस अशें म्हणटात तातूंत दुबाव ना 7 विकेटी हांगा गेल्ल्यो आसात चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साच्यो आणि आता ग्राउंडाचेर भितर सरतात तांचे सिनियर मोस्ट प्लेयर आशुतोष. I think one of the senior most players of chartered challengers आणि तांच्या खाण्याचेर एक मोठी जबाबदारी आज आसा आणि ती म्हणल्यार ही इनिंग्स जी मातशी डळमळ्या डगमगल्या ती जाग्यार हाडपाचो.
We should not forget the spell which is getting bowled by Atish Chari. He's bowled 3.4 overs for 9 runs and already got 4 wickets. This is one of the best spells of the entire tournament of CPL 3.0, Prasann.
खऱ्यांनीच दामू खऱ्यांनीच अतिश चारीन ज्या तरेची बॉलिंग आज दाखयल्या ती खऱ्यांनीच तुस्त करपा सारकी सुंदर अशी स्पिन बॉलिंग आणि ज्या कॉन्फिडन्सान ताणें ही बॉलिंग केल्या वेगवेगळ्या तरेच्या बॉलाचेर ताणें विकेट्स काडून दाखयल्यात. फास्ट पेस डिलिव्हरीज फ्लायटेड बॉल्स फुल टॉसीस डिपिंग डावन.
Guess what? They've got all attack. Played really well by Ashu Angle here. This takes us to the end of 14 overs. The score is 92 for 7. And let's hear the CPL 3.0 FM.
Rising stars सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चलो.
आणि परत एकदा आम्ही तयार आसात आणि CPL एंथम बरे तरेन ग्लायड केला थर्ड मेनीच्या दिकेन आणि 1 रन धांवन पूर्ण केला. परत स्ट्रायकाचेर येतले बाब आशुतोष. खऱ्यांनीच आमी ज्या तरेन आशुतोष बाबान तो पयलो बॉल डिफेंड केलो अशी एटॅकिंग फील्ड लायिल्ली ज्या तरेन पयल्याच बॉलाक ती विकेट काडपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पुझमेस्टराचो पुणून आशुतोष बाबान तांकां दाखोवन दिलें की आपुणूय बी एक बरेपैकी क्रिकेटर आणि आपूण असो सहजासहजी आपली विकेट दिवचो ना. आपूण झगडटलो लास्ट मेरेन झगडटलो आणि तेच चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साचें म्हाका दिसता एक ध्येय आसा. आणि हो थ्रो चड वाऱ्यान आशिल्लो चड वयर आशिल्लो. जर एक बरो थ्रो विकेट किपराच्या हातान आयिल्लो जाल्यार हो एक सोंपो रन आवट आसता आशिल्लो.
Prasann, so 6 overs contemplating they score another 25 to 30 runs. And then the score moves on to 125, let's say from here on. Not a bad score considering that Putzmeister has scored 160 or chased 160, 150, etc. But considering the depth of the spinning attack which the CA Challengers have, it would be a really good contest to see.
दुबावना दामूबाई 125 जर स्कोर हांगच्यान जालो जाल्यार खऱ्यांनीच एक बरी गेम आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटली. बरेपैकी डिफेन्सिव शॉट हांगा खेळिल्लो आसा.
So we know Srilal can bat, Ashutosh Angle can score those singles and doubles. and 25 to 30 runs is quite possible from here on.
सामकें खरें. तर श्रीलाल तुमकां ज्या तरेन एक नवें रूप तुमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा श्रीलालाचें. तुमी जर श्रीलालाक वळखता आसत, तुमी ताका पयलीं खेळटाना पळयला आसत जाल्यार ही इज अ व्हेरी अटॅकिंग बॅट्समॅन. फ्लायटेड बॉल आणि तितल्याच बऱ्या रितीन तो स्ट्रेट खेळा. फक्त 1 रन मेळटलो. परत स्ट्रायकाचेर आयला बाब आशुतोष.
Prasan, 2 overs will have power play show, so they should also look at playing till then the end to capitalize on those 2 overs of power play.
वायड बॉल हांगा. म्हाका दिसता की विकेट दिनासतना जर ह्यो उरिल्ल्यो सगळ्यो ओवरी फक्त थंय रावन समज ते बॅट्समॅन फक्त रावले सुद्दां जाल्यार सुद्दां हो 120 म्हणसर स्कोर वतलो, हातूंत कांयच दुबाव ना. आणि जशें आमी जाणात द स्ट्रेंथ्स ऑफ श्रीलाल, तो डेफिनेटली जर लास्ट म्हणसर उरलो जाल्यार बरो खेळ करतलो, हातूंत दुबाव ना. ह्याच बरोबर 15 ओवरी हांगा जाल्ल्यो आसात आणि चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्स हांचो स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 96 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 7 विकेट्स. पावर प्ले घेतिल्लो आसा हांगा. चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्सांनी आपलो मॅन्डेटरी बॅटिंग पावर प्ले ऑफ 2 overs हांगा घेतला. आणि आतां म्हाका दिसता ही एक बरी संद आसा श्रीलाला कडेन की ताणें ह्या पावर प्लेचे चीज करचे. आणि त्याच बरोबर आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा की चेतन captain of Putzmeister Panthers, Chetan, will come on to bowl.
This is gone for a wide delivery here. The first ball of the second power play session here in progress. The captain Chetan comes back onto the attack. Srilal onto the strike. This 12 balls is going to be critical. Such a beautiful glance to the third man. It is no protection there. Gone for a beautiful boundary here by Srilal. That takes the score to 100 for 7 at the end, at the start of 15.1 overs. Anything over 130 would be a really good challenging score here, considering the bowling lineup of the Chartered Challengers. They've got right blend of spinners and slow bowlers to back this score up. It is important Srilal plays a knock of his life here in this 5 overs to go. Ball stayed up a little low, went for a single. Ashutosh Angle responding really well, has taken a single and now retained the strike. The singles and doubles are equally important with those 1-odd boundaries which will come in the tenure of the next 5 overs.
म्हाका दिसता आतां आशुतोष बाबान 1 रन काडून आणि एक बरो पैकी आणि वायड बॉल डावन द लेग साइड. आणि म्हाका दिसता आशुतोष बाबाचो होच प्रयत्न आसतलो की 1 रन काडून तो श्रीला आणि बऱ्यातलो बरो शॉट हांगा फ्लिक केल्लो आसा लेग साइडीन आणि बऱ्यातले बरे 4 रन. आशुतोष बाबान दाखोवन दिल्लें आसा की आपूण फक्त सिंगलूच न्ही, आपूण फोरूय मारपाक शकता. आणि खळबळ माजिल्ली आसा हांगा चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साच्या कॅपान. ताळयांचो गडगडाट आशुतोष बाबा खातीर. फॉर्म इज टेम्पररी, क्लास इज परमनंट हे दाखोवन दिला. ओल्ड इज गोल्ड, द बेस्ट इज येट टू कम.
ताळयो जावपाक जाय त्या SS बॅटाक जो तो वापरता.
बऱ्यांतली बरी शॉट हांगा आशुतोष बाबा कडल्यान. आणि एक वायट बॉल. ज्या तरेन ह्या बॉलाचेर नजर दवरून तो बॉल ज्या तरेन फाटल्यान सोडला ती खऱ्यांनीच तुस्त करपा सारकी आशुतोष बाबाची. आणि आमी हांगा पळयतात की विकेट किपराच्या हाताचेर हांगा मातसो बॉलाचो प्रहार जाला. म्हाका हांगा सांगपाक खूब खोस भोगता की आमचे ह्या वर्साचे फिजिओथेरापी पार्टनर्स डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकर आणि फॉर एवरी टायम द फिजिओ इज गोईंग ऑन द ग्राउंड फॉर एनी टायप ऑफ सपोर्ट 100 रुपया ते स्पॉन्सर करतात फॉर दिलासा आणि जितले फावट कोणाकूय बी स्पार्क क्लिनिकाच्या फिजिओची गरज पडटा तेन्ना केतन भाटीकर हे 100 रुपया दिलासाक डोनेट करतले. आणि आज आमच्या बरोबर आसात डॉक्टर अजय who is supporting us from the first game. We are very thankful to Dr. Ajay for his kind support for this CPL T20. It's a very famous personality, Dr. Ajay, on these cricketing fields of Goa. Now back to the game. Ashutosh on strike. The captain of Putzmeister Panthers, Chetan. परत एकदा लेग साइडीन घाल्लो हो बॉल. लेग बाय 1 रन मेळटलो. आणि आउट जावपाचो, रन आउट जावपाचो हांगा बाब आशुतोष.
This is a good over so far for Charter Challengers. This has been called another wide here. It has been a long over so far, and it has already gone for 14 runs. Chetan has to reball this delivery. It's a good power play first over. 14 runs have come off this over already.
आणि बऱ्यातलो बरो असो शॉट फक्त 1 रना खातीर.
Check. At the end of 16 overs, the score moves on to 1-1-1 for 7. The projected score is somewhere in the range of 140. Sri is playing on 9 of the 10 balls he's faced, and Ashutosh Angle is playing on 5 balls and he's scored 5 runs so far. Sri comes back onto the strike. Raghupati now continues on to his second over.
आणि डॉट बॉल हांगा. कवर्सांतल्यान एक व्हडलो शॉट खेळपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो, पूण बॅट आनी बॉलाचो संपर्क जालो ना. बॉल विकेट किपरा कडेन. आणि परत एकदा बॉल बाउंड्री लायनीच्या भायर गेल्लो आसा 4 रना खातीर. T20 अशें म्हणटात की जेन्ना जेन्ना बॅट्समॅनाक शॉट खेळपाक जाय तेन्ना तेन्ना ताणें 2 फावटी चिंतचें न्ही, फूल फ्लोन ती शॉट खेळची, आनी तेंच केल्लें आसा हांगा श्रीलालान. जेन्ना ताका हो बॉल दिसलो आपल्या रेंजीन तेन्ना आपले हात घुडोवन सोडले बॅट. त्याच बरोबर एक 4 रन ताणें मेळ्ळे. बरो बॉल हांगा. आनी रघुपती आणि बरी सुरवात केल्या ही पॉवर प्लेची दुसरी ओव्हर बॅटिंग पॉवर प्लेची. 3 बॉलान फक्त 4 रन दिल्ले आसात. आणि आणि बऱ्यातली बरी कॅच हांगा. खऱ्यांनीच तुस्त करपा सारखी वालोराद कॅच हांगा धरल्या. अचल बाजपायन सगळ्यांक चकित करून उडयल्यात. मिसजज केल्ली ही कॅच. पुढून एक हात पयली घालो, बॉल वाऱ्यान वयर सरतकच एक डायव्हिंग एफर्ट मारून ही कॅच दोन्ही हातांनी धरली. सुंदर अशी कॅच. म्हाका दिसता CPLच्या 3 सिजनांत ती सगळ्यांत सुंदर कॅच आज अचलान आमकां दाखयल्या. आणि सगळ्यांत मोठ्यो ताळयो ताका मेळ्ळ्यात. डगआउटान सगळे सामके खुश जाल्यात. बरी बॉलिंग ताणें घाल्ली आणि आता एक बरी कॅच. त्याच बरोबर बॅटिंगेक गेल्ले आसात ऐश्वर्या. ऐश्वर्या म्हणटा ते बी एक बरे बॅट्समॅन जावन आसात आणि व्हडल्यो शॉट्स खेळपाची ताक ते दवरतात, तातूंत दुबाव ना. पॉवर प्ले सध्या चालू आसा आणि तांकां 2 बॉल खेळपाक मेळटले पॉवर प्लेचे. पूण 8 विकेटी गेल्ल्यो आसात हें बी लक्षांत दवरचें पडटलें ऐश्वर्याक. बरो बॉल हांगा शॉर्ट ऑफ गुड लेंथ बॉल बाउन्स जालो आणि वयर सरलो. ऐश्वर्या कडेन ह्या बॉलाचें उत्तर ना. बॉल विकेट किपरा कडेन. आणि एक व्हडली अपील आणि आउट. पयलो बॉल वयर सरिल्लो, दुसरो बॉल सकयल उरलो आणि ऐश्वर्याक हांगा आपली विकेट दिवची पडली. लेग बिफोर विकेट. कांयच रन स्कोर करनासतना ऐश्वर्याक परत एकदा चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साच्या तंबून भितर वचचें पडटा. याच बरोबर चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साचो निमणो बॅट्समॅन भितर सरला. सर्वेश. आता चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साची जे उरिल्ल्यो ज्यो ओव्हर्स आसात त्यो खेळून काडपाची जबाबदारी आशुतोष आणि सर्वेशाचेर आसा. एक गजाल हांगा सांगनची दिसता की आशुतोष बाब जे आसात ते आपली विकेट सोंपेपणी पुझमेस्टर पॅन्थर्साक दिवपाना. लास्ट मेरेन झगडपाची ताक ते दवरतात. बरेपैकी शॉट्स खेळपाची बी ताक ते दवरतात. बॉलिंगे खातीर आयला सचिन गोवेकर. बरे तरेन बॉल खेळ्ळो पूण तो शॉर्ट मिड विकेटाच्या हातान कांयच रन ना. आणि बरो शॉट लेग सायडीन खेळा. पयलो रन चपळाईन घेतलो आणि सुंदर अशी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. सगळे यंगस्टर्स जे आसात जे हांगा पळयतात तांच्या खातीर एक देख जावन आसा बाब आशुतोष पै आंगले. सुंदर रितीन सामकी सिंपल क्रिकेट कशी खेळपाची ताची एक देख तांणी दिल्या. याच बरोबर आनी एक रन चोरिल्लो आसा. सुंदर अशी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट. सो प्रत्येक रन जो आसा तो तांकां ह्या 120 रनाच्या लागीं व्हरता. फुल टॉस बॉल आणि तो कवर्सान खेळा. थंय एक बारीकशी मिसफिल्ड पुणून फक्त 1 रन मेळटलो. आणि खरेंच तुस्त करपा सारकी सर्वेश आणि आशुतोषांची की तांणी बऱ्या रितीन आतां म्हणसर ही गेम फुडें व्हेल्या. परत एकदा बरी फिल्डिंग हांगा आणि सादूरतायेन कॉल घेतिल्लो आसा आणि त्याच खातीर साल्वार जाल्ले आसात दोनी बॅट्समॅन. रन आवट जावपाक शकतालो पूण सर्वेश हाणें बॉलाचेर नजर दवरली आणि रन नाकारलो. आणि याच बरोबर सर्वेश हो क्लीन बोल्ड जाल्लो आसा 118 रनाचेर चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साची ही पहिली इनिंग्स हांगाच सोंपता. एक बरो एफर्ट्स म्हणचो पडटलो फ्रॉम CA आशुतोष आणि एक खरेंच सुंदर अशें बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स बाय पुट्समेस्टर पॅन्थर्स. म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यान व्हडलो पॅन्थर आज जातलो अतिश च्यारी. ताणें दावखूल मारिल्लें आसा चार्टर्ड चॅलेंजर्साचेर. 4 विकेट्यो काडिल्ल्यो आसात. सुंदर अशी स्पिन बॉलिंगाची ते प्रदर्शन ताणें केलां. अतिश च्यारी आनी तशेंच तांचो कॅप्टन चेतन करंजाळकर. आणि आता एक धाकटोसो विसो आमी घेवया आणि ताज्या बरोबर सुरू करूया दुसरी इनिंग्स एक 10 ते 15 मिनटां भितर. आमी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटात आयचे आमचे ऑफिशियल्स सर अर्जुन आणि सर इंतूज. आणि आमचे या वर्षाचे रिफ्रेशमेंट पार्टनर्स डेझर्ट्स अँड मोर फ्रेश केक्स अँड बेक्स. तसेच ॲपरल्स पार्टनर्स प्रायोरिटी कन्स्ट्रक्शन्स. अवॉर्ड पार्टनर्स ड्युराडो हॉस्पिटॅलिटी. को स्पॉन्सर्स या वर्षाचे Fomento Resources, Dampo Group of Companies, Marudra Real Estate and Shamrao Builders. हांकां हांव चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आणि आज आमी सगळ्यांत चड खुश आसा सगळे रायझिंग स्टार्स की रायझिंग स्टार्साची जी पयली एंथम जी आसा ती आमकां दिल्या बाब शुभम हांची बी तुस्त करता तितली कमी. DJ शुभम अशें नांव तांकां दवरलां रायझिंग स्टार्सान.
कॉर्पोरेट दुनिया झूम उठा अंतरुस के राइजिंग स्टार सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चलो.
Kartik Hatangadi bowling the opening spell here. Starts off with a wide. This is some testing line here by Kartik Hatangadi. He's making the ball talk. They don't have much here. 119 to win for the Putzmeister Panthers. And he's really bowling a good line and length here. They've got a sweeper. They've also got a third man. They've got a catching. Short cover. It's good to see a slip coming right in the first over itself. They're trying to attack here. It's a good follow-up delivery here. Right on the money. It is important Putzmeister Panthers get a good start here in chase of their 119 runs. Little short of length delivery called as a wide by the umpire. This is the second wide of the over. Kartik is known to swing the ball both ways, usually outside off. He's been the pick of the bowlers for CA team. This ball is down the leg for another wide. These extras, especially, you have seen that they gave 24 extras in the first innings itself. And the extras has been the third top scorer in the innings by chartered challengers basically.
और एक बात ध्यान में रखनी पड़ेगी दामू भाई कि ये जब छोटा स्कोर जब रहता है, कम स्कोर जब रहता है, तो ये एक्स्ट्राज बहुत परेशान करते हैं बॉलिंग टीम को.
Sometimes this short totals, some in the likes of 120 is very difficult to chase because usually as a batting side you might end up taking it a little lightly and take it a little easy and say that anyway eventually the score will come. It's just run a ball, so we have to be a little watchful.
बिल्कुल सही बात दामू भाई कि जब भी स्कोर कम रहता है तभी थोड़ा कॉम्प्लेसेंसी आ जाता है बैटिंग साइड में. किसी न किसी तरीके से स्कोर आ जाएगा और तभी गलती होने के चांसेस रहते हैं. और ये अच्छी एक लेंथ मेंटेन कर रहे हैं कार्तिक. और ये अच्छी फील्डिंग यहां पे प्रशील द्वारा और एक अच्छा थ्रो. एक रन आउट हो सकता था यहां पे. अच्छी फील्डिंग कैप्टन द्वारा.
Only if the keeper had caught it and then had hit the stumps, it would have been an easy run out. But somehow Manju missed it.
बहुत ही सटीक लाइन यहां पे कार्तिक द्वारा. एक अच्छी ओवर हम इसको कह सकते हैं.
Excellent first over to start for the chartered challengers. The score for Putzmeister is 5 for no loss at the end of one over. Sameer Pandit is playing on one of the three balls is faced and Tejas is yet to get open his account basically.
यहां पे अभी बॉलिंग के लिए आएंगे श्रीलाल, श्री नायर. एक अच्छे गेंदबाज माने जाते हैं ये चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स के. अच्छी पेस बना सकते हैं जब लय में आते हैं अपने. इन्हें जरा ध्यान से खेलना होगा पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के बैट्समैन द्वारा.
It's good to see the chartered challengers attacking here. They are trying to take those early breakthroughs basically and put some pressure here in the power play, especially when the ball is new and moving.
अपना पहला बॉल लेके आते हुए, और ये बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल टप्पा खाते ही बाहर की तरफ निकला। बैट्समैन के पास इसका कोई भी उत्तर नहीं। एक सुंदर गेंद के साथ अपने बॉलिंग स्पेल की शुरुआत श्रीलाल द्वारा। इसी के लिए जाने जाते हैं श्रीलाल। उसको बहुत अच्छी तरीके से खेला, सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, रन आउट हो सकता है यहां पे, लेकिन थ्रो अच्छा नहीं था फील्डर द्वारा। एक अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स यहां पे पुज़मैस्टर पैंथर्स द्वारा। ये अच्छा शॉट।
One of the things I noticed, Prasann, is, especially when we were kids, we used to wear this white color canvas shoes. Remember our times, basically. There were only one shoes, which is white color. And now if you see, if I see Srilal bowling and if I see Shaish Naik bowling, they have colored shoes, shoes with blue, shoes with pink colors on it. I mean, cricket has become quite colorful from what we used to play to what it is now, basically.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल दामू भाई, कि ये जो आईपीएल और ये जो बहुत ही लीग्स जो हो रहे हैं पूरे दुनिया में, भारत में भी और लोकल क्रिकेट में भी, जैसे देखा जाए गोइची लीग होने दो या ये बहुत सारे कम्युनिटी टूर्नामेंट्स रहने दो, ये बहुत ही कलरफुल हमको देखने को मिलते हैं। और एक बहुत ही अच्छी शॉट यहां पे कवर्स की दिशा में 4 रन के लिए।
Exceptionally good shot here, using his feet and striking the ball very hard, giving no room for the fielders to field it. There was Prashil Kamath fielding in the short covers, but it did not give any chance to Prashil to field this. Samir Pandit has started off really well with that boundary. He's gone on to score 6 runs of the 7 balls he's faced.
और बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे, फिर से बहुत अच्छा फॉलो अप बॉल एक चौके के बाद। और जैसे दामू आप कह रहे थे कि जब हम खेलते थे स्कूल टाइम्स में, जब हम वाइट शूज़ पहन के खेलते थे, मैं तो आपको ऐसा बोलूँगा कि बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स के पास तो सिर्फ एक टाइप के शूज़ रहते। और कार्तिक फिर से अपनी बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन एंड लेंथ का प्रदर्शन करते हुए, एक बहुत अच्छे उदाहरण है कार्तिक ये सारे प्लेयर्स के लिए कि कितनी सिंपल तरीके से ये नई गेंद का इस्तेमाल आप कर सकते हैं अगर हम अच्छा शासन रखें अपने बॉलिंग पे। फिर से, और ये एक आसान सा कैच लपक लिया है।
Prashil Kamath. His ball is moved out of off stump. The batsman edges it. The captain, Prashil Kamath, catches it. The Charter Challengers get their first breakthrough. Just what was required. Great start here for Kartik Atangadi. The new batter, Sachin, comes onto the crease. Kartik has been really bowling some testing line here. He's got a sweeper, he's got a wide third man, he's trying to bowl length balls outside off. He's got a short cover, he's got a catching first slip, and he's really bowled on the dot. Good start for the Charter Challengers.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल दामू भाई, बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पे कार्तिक द्वारा। और दाद देनी होगी प्रशील कामत की, जिन्होंने ये स्लिप फील्डर लगाया और खुद खड़े हुए वहाँ पर। आसान नहीं रहता है जब ये बॉल आउटसाइड एज लेके ट्रैवल होता है, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से इस कैच को लपका और पहली सफलता दिला दी अपने टीम के लिए। कार्तिक बहुत ही खुश। और अच्छा बॉल, और उसी अच्छी तरीके से उसको मिड विकेट के दिशा में खेला और 1 रन बटोरा अपने टीम के लिए। सचिन ने और 1 विकेट की तलाश रहेगी कार्तिक को। क्या यह सफलता दिला सकते हैं चार्टर्ड के लिए? और ये बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से ऑफसाइड में खेला और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहां पे हमें दाद देनी होगी चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स की कि सीपीएल सीजन 1 में जो टीम चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स की फील्ड हुई थी वो टीम और ये टीम, उसमें बहुत सारा इंप्रूवमेंट हमको दिखाई देता है। जिस तरह से ये टीम उभर के आई है, ये हम कह सकते हैं कि जो रिजल्ट्स हैं उनके साइड में नहीं है। लेग साइड में खेला सीधा फील्डर के पास और आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा करते हुए 1 रन अपने टीम के लिए बना दिया है यहां पे। अच्छी बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पे कार्तिक द्वारा और यहां पे उठा के खेला है। क्या ये फील्डर के पास जा सकता है? नहीं, दूसरे रन के लिए भागे और जब तक थ्रो वापस बॉलर के पास आ जाता है 2 रन पूरे किए आसानी के साथ। और इसी के साथ 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद पुट्समेस्टर पैंथर्स का स्कोर हो चुका है 16 रन। 1 विकेट उन्होंने गंवा दिया है। मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर लेके आएंगे श्रीलाल। अभी देखना होगा कि क्या प्रशील और 1 ओवर के लिए कार्तिक को वापस लाएंगे या वो अपने स्ट्राइक बॉलर साइश को लेके आएंगे 5वीं ओवर के लिए। अभी श्रीलाल आगे आके खेले, 3rd मैन की दिशा में बॉल तेजी से जाती हुई, फील्डर ने अपने पाउंड से उसको रोकने की कोशिश की। ऐश्वर्य यहां पर असफल रहे उस बॉल को बाउंड्री के अंदर रखने में और बॉल गया है 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री के बाहर। ऐश्वर्य तावलीकर एक अच्छे फील्डर हैं, जाने जाते हैं अपनी अच्छी फील्डिंग और कैचिंग के लिए। अच्छा एफर्ट वहां पे ऐश्वर्य वाला। श्रीलाल फिर से क्रीज छोड़ के बाहर आके खेलने की कोशिश रही यहां पे सचिन गोवेकर आगे आके खेलने की कोशिश में, लेकिन इस बार असफल रहे। बॉल और बैट का कोई संपर्क नहीं हुआ। और इस बार अपनी विकेट गंवा दी है यहां पर। फिर से वही कोशिश, क्रीज के बाहर आके बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, और इस बार श्री नायर नहीं चुके। यही ताकत रहेगी चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स की कि जितने विकेट हो सके जल्दी से जल्दी आउट करके उनको पेविलियन में भेजें। और पुट्समेस्टर पैंथर्स, इनके लास्ट मैच में भी हमने देखा था कि बहुत विकेट गंवाए थे पावर प्ले ओवर्स में। नए बल्लेबाज गौतम बल्लेबाजी के लिए आते हुए। अभी इस बार देखना पड़ेगा कि पुट्समेस्टर पैंथर्स क्या वही रणनीति अपनाएंगे जो उन्होंने एंड्रयू थंडरबोल्ट्स के साथ अपनाई थी। और अतीश और चेतन ये दो धुआंधार बल्लेबाज हैं, लेकिन पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स चाहते हैं कि वो दोनों 12 ओवर के बाद आ जाएं। और यहां पे फिर से क्या ये वाइड करार दिया जाएगा? नो सिग्नल फ्रॉम द अंपायर। थाई पैड से लगती हुई ये गेंद, जिस तरह का पेस जनरेट कर रहे हैं श्रीलाल, ये आसान नहीं रहेगा कोई भी बैट्समैन को इसे खेलने में। बहुत ही एथलेटिक बॉलिंग। फिर एक बार अच्छी तरीके से खेला, बॉल स्लिप फील्डर के हाथ में और कार्तिक हटेंगड़ी वहां पे बिल्कुल तैयार, कोई रन नहीं। बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां पे। पावर प्ले की आखिरी बॉल। क्या ये 2 रन की कोशिश करेंगे बैट्समैन वहां पे, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पे। सिर्फ 1 रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा यहां पे बैट्समैन को। अभी देखना होगा कि प्रशील कामत यहां पे क्या बदलाव करते हैं अपनी बॉलिंग में। क्या वो फिर से 1 ओवर के लिए कार्तिक को वापस लाएंगे, या अपने स्ट्राइक बॉलर जो हैं साइश नाइक उनके पास गेंद दे देंगे। साइश नाइक सबसे सफल गेंदबाज रहे हैं सीपीएल में। कोई भी टूर्नामेंट रहने दो, साइश नाइक और प्रशील कामत की ये जोड़ी बहुत खतरनाक रहती है। लेकिन आज वो और 1 ओवर के लिए कार्तिक हथंगड़ी को बॉल थमाते हुए, और मेरे ख्याल से ये बहुत ही सही डिसीजन यहाँ पे प्रशील द्वारा, कि जिस लय से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं आज कार्तिक, बहुत ही खतरनाक साबित हुए हैं। और इसको सीधे बल्ले से खेला, रक्षात्मक तरीके से, सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए। और यहां पे बॉल, और यहां पे ये आउट हो सकता है, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं। वहां पे थोड़ी धीमी गति से दौड़ रहे थे बैट्समैन, और अच्छी थ्रो और अच्छा कलेक्शन विकेट कीपर द्वारा। और यहां पे थोड़े प्रेशर में दिखाई दे रहे हैं पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के बल्लेबाज। कार्तिक की सटीक बॉलिंग यहां पे। फिर से इसको ग्लाइड करने की कोशिश, बैट और बॉल का कोई भी संपर्क नहीं। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग यहां पे कार्तिक द्वारा। जितने भी टूर्नामेंट यहां पे कार्तिक खेलते हैं, वहां पे अपने एफर्ट्स में कोई कमी नहीं रहती है इनके। एक बहुत ही डिसिप्लिन बॉलर। और यहां पे उठा के खेला, फील्डर उसके नीचे आ रहा है, लेकिन सिर्फ थोड़ा आगे गिरा फील्डर के 1 रन के लिए। और ये 1 विकेट हो सकता था। बहुत अच्छी फील्ड प्लेसिंग यहां पे प्रशील द्वारा। और फिर से आगे आके खेलने का प्रयास। फील्डर यहां पे क्या इसको कट कर सकते हैं, और यहां पे अच्छा प्रयास फील्डर द्वारा, लेकिन असफल रहे। और बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, 4 रन के लिए। ये हो गया प्रायोरिटी कंस्ट्रक्शन चौका। कार्तिक हटंगड़ी अपने ओवर का आखिरी बॉल लेके और बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से ऑफ साइड में खेला क्या, और ऐश्वर्य की बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग और बहुत ही सटीक थ्रो यहां पे, लेकिन 2 रन को रोक नहीं पाए यहां पे। इसी के साथ 5 ओवर के बाद स्कोर होता हुआ 30 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यहां पे एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बनती हुई। और ये ओवर बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा चार्टर चैलेंजर्स के लिए। देखना होगा कि कौन ये ओवर डालने आ रहा है। क्या श्रीलाल और एक ओवर डालेंगे या वेदांग को बुलाया गया है। 6ठा ओवर वेदांग केनी। देखेंगे कि वेदांग किस तरीके की बॉलिंग यहां पे लेके आएंगे। क्या वो श्रीलाल की तरह तेजी से गेंदबाजी करेंगे या कार्तिक के तरह अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप मेंटेन करने की कोशिश यहां पे की जाएगी। वेदांग केनी स्ट्राइक पे है गौतम, जो 6 बॉल खेल के 3 रन बना चुके हैं। और यहां पे थोड़ी छोटी गेंद वाइड आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, वाइड करार दिया है इसे अंपायर ने। और ये अच्छा शॉट कैच हो सकता है यहां पे, और क्या ये बाउंड्री हो जाएगी, और ये 4 रन। बॉल हवा में जरूर थी, लेकिन फील्डर के थोड़ा दूर लपक के उसको कैच करने की कोशिश की, लेकिन बॉल बहुत ही दूर था और बॉल 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। और एक शॉट उठा के मार दिया है। क्या ये कैच हो सकता है? नहीं, फील्डर के आगे गिरा। सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पे। ये संकेत मिल रहे हैं कि पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के बैट्समैन अपनी बाहें खोलने की कोशिश में हैं, क्योंकि कार्तिक और श्रीलाल ने जिस तरह की गेंदबाजी यहां पे की है, उनको बिल्कुल ही बांध के रखा है अभी तक। तो जैसे ही वेदांग बॉलिंग के लिए आए हैं, उन्होंने ये ठान लिया है कि उन्हें अभी स्कोर करना है, और यहां पे फील्डिंग लगा दी है उन शॉट्स के लिए। अच्छी सोच यहां पे प्रशील कामत द्वारा। और ये आउट यहां पे वेदांग केनी ने सफलता दिला दी है प्रशील कामत को और चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स को। और ये एक जोर का झटका धीरे से लगा है पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स को। और क्या हम अब देखेंगे कि क्या कैप्टन आएंगे बल्लेबाजी के लिए? और हां, हम देख रहे हैं कि द मास्टर ब्लास्टर ऑफ पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स चेतन करंजालकर अपना बल्ला लेके ग्राउंड के अंदर जाते हुए, एक खतरनाक बल्लेबाज। मेरे ख्याल से सीपीएल में जितने भी हार्ड हिटर्स हैं, उन सब के ऊपर जगह बना दी है चेतन करंजालकर ने अपने हार्ड हिटिंग के साथ। जिस तरह के शॉट्स वो खेल सकते हैं शायद ही कोई खेल सकता है। बहुत ही खतरनाक बल्लेबाज यहां पे, और अगर इनका बल्ला चल जाए तो अगले 5 ओवर में ये मैच समाप्त कर सकते हैं। लेकिन अगर चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स ने ये विकेट ले लिया तो फिर पूरा दारोमदार रहेगा अतीश चारी के कंधों पे, और ये बहुत ही अहम विकेट रहेगा चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स के लिए। चेतन करंजालकर एक ऐसे बैट्समैन है जो अपने दम पर गेम का रुख बदल सकते हैं। और आते ही अपने अंदाज में खेल दिया है कवर्स की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पे, और यहां पे ओवर थ्रो रन्स ये आप नहीं कर सकते। श्रेयस ने बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग की थी लेकिन कलेक्शन ठीक से नहीं हो पाया बॉलर से, और इसी के साथ एक अतिरिक्त रन ओवर थ्रो के रूप में। और आप देख रहे हैं जो बैट स्विंग दिखाया है चेतन करंजालकर में, और यहां पे दूसरे रन लेने की कोशिश, लेकिन कार्तिक वहां पे तैयार। बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड फील्डर्स हैं कार्तिक, जानते हैं कि कब थ्रो करना है। जानबूझ के उन्होंने बॉल अपने पास रखा और ललचाया। और फिर से एक रन लेने की कोशिश, लेकिन वापस भेजा चेतन ने, और ये सफल ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पे। और इसी के साथ 6 ओवर की समाप्ति और स्कोर होता हुआ 39 रन 3 विकेट के गिरने के बाद। सिर्फ 80 रनों की जरूरत। और यहां पर हम देख रहे हैं कि चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स के सबसे सफल गेंदबाज साइश नाइक बॉलिंग के लिए आते हुए, और ये बहुत ही अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट रहेगा साइश नाइक और चेतन करंजालकर के बीच में। आई थिंक द बेस्ट ऑफ पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स वर्सेस द बेस्ट ऑफ चार्टर्ड चैलेंजर्स इसको माना जाएगा। ये तय करेगा कि ये गेम किस दिशा में जाएगी। साइश अपने चतुर गेंदबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं। और इसको खेल दिया है ऐश्वर्य के पास, और ये कैच लपका ऐश्वर्य ने पहले ही बॉल में झटका दे दिया है पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स को साइश नाइक, और ये बहुत अच्छा कैच ऐश्वर्य द्वारा। गेम चेंजिंग मोमेंट साइश नाइक एंड ऐश्वर्य, और पूरे स्टेडियम में सन्नाटा छाया हुआ। चेतन करंजालकर ये वो बल्लेबाज है जो अपने बल्ले से गेम का रुख बदल सकता था, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छा कैच ऐश्वर्य द्वारा। इसके साथ नए बल्लेबाज अचल, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी आज की थी अचल वाजपेयी ने, और अभी बल्लेबाजी से अपना कसब दिखाना पड़ेगा अगर ये गेम जीतना है। यहां पे 4 विकेट का पतन हो चुका है, और सबसे अहम बात कि चेतन करंजालकर जो 1 मैन आर्मी है पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के, वो पेवेलियन के अंदर जाते हुए बहुत बड़ा झटका पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के लिए। और साइश अभी पूरे कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ जब बॉलिंग करते हैं तो बैट्समैन की कोई खैर नहीं। साइश नाइक और ऐश्वर्या ये दोनों राइजिंग स्टार्स ऑफ अंतरुष के खिलाड़ी। फिर से धीमे गति की गेंदबाजी, पेस, लाइन और लेंथ तीनों वेरी करते हैं साइश नाइक, इसी के लिए जाने जाते हैं। और ये वाइड का इशारा लेग साइड में, और एक रन भी चुरा लिया है वहां पे, आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा करते हुए बैट्समैन। गौतम भट्ट स्ट्राइक पे। फिर से एक तेज गेंद, और अपील हुई है लेग बिफोर के लिए, लेकिन अंपायर से कोई इशारा नहीं। मिस्टर अर्जुन जो आज के ऑफिशियल हैं मिस्टर इंतुस के साथ, बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में रन आउट हो सकता है यहां पे, और यहां पे और एक अतिरिक्त ओवर थ्रो रन। यहां पे ये गेम अपना रुख बदलते हुए साइश नाइक अपने रनअप में थोड़ा चूकते हुए, और अच्छी तरीके से खेला, और अच्छी फील्डिंग यहां पे नहीं। ऐसा लगा था कि फील्डर ने उसको लपक लिया है अपने दोनों हाथ में, लेकिन बॉल ने उसको छक्मा दे के बाउंड्री लाइन को चूम लिया है 4 रन के लिए। और फिर से उत्साह का माहौल पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के डगआउट में, और ये अच्छी तरीके से इसको खेला, और इसी तरह से खेलना होगा साइश नाइक को। इसके साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, और 7 ओवर के बाद 47 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। सिर्फ ध्यान देके खेलना होगा पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स को, और अगर अपने 20 ओवर ये खेल जाएं तो ये गेम जीत जाएंगे, इसमें कोई संदेह नहीं। और देखना होगा वेदांग खेणी, और यहां पे विकेट कीपर चुके, लेकिन ऐश्वर्य वहां पे तैनात, जब तक बॉल को जकड़ लिया, 1 रन पूरा किया, और वाइड बॉल। वेदांग खेणी, और यहां पे थोड़ा हाइट का मामला हो सकता है, और 1 रन के लिए भागने की कोशिश, यहां पे वापस भेजा, और अगर ये डायरेक्ट थ्रो होता तो शायद बैट्समैन को वापस जाना पड़ता अपने डगआउट में। बाल बाल बचे वहां पे अचल वाजपेयी, और यहां पे कुछ बात करने जा रहे हैं, समझा रहे हैं कि हमें कॉल लेना जरूरी है, और ये बहुत ही अच्छी तकनीक है कि हम बात करते हुए खेलना चाहिए। और बहुत अच्छी गेंद, और यहां पे 1 रन चुराने की कोशिश, और बहुत अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। यहां पे आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा करते हुए 1 रन चुरा लिया। ओ, ये बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल यहां पे, गुड लेंथ एरिया में पिच होके ये बॉल ने जो बाउंस लिया है, दाद देनी होगी वेदांत केणी की। ये आसान नहीं होगा बैट्समैन के लिए रन बनाना यहां पे। और इसको खेल दिया है ऑन साइड में, और बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग हो सकती थी, और यहां पे बाउंड्री पे अच्छा फील्डिंग करते हुए, और ये बहुत अच्छा थ्रो, लेकिन जब तक थ्रो वापस आ जाता बॉलर के पास, 2 रन पूरे कर दिए हैं। ये बहुत ही अच्छी शॉट, हल्के हाथों से उसको ऑफ साइड की दिशा में मोड़ा और 1 रन पूरा किया, आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा करते हुए। और ये बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, और यहां पे बहुत ही अच्छी कैच। श्रीलाल, यू ब्यूटी। यही पहचान होती है एक शानदार क्रिकेट प्लेयर की, कि जिस तरह से वो कैच पकड़ते हैं। हमने एक देखा था अचल बाजपेयी का कैच, जो मिस टाइम कर गए थे, मिस जज कर गए थे, फिर भी उन्होंने अपनी आंखें बॉल पे बनाए रखी और कैच लपका था। और इस बार श्रीलाल वही करते हुए, बॉल हाथ से छूटा लेकिन अपनी आंखें जमाए रखी बॉल पे और उसको लपक लिया, और एक अच्छा कैच पूरा किया अपने टीम के लिए। और ये 5वें विकेट का पतन। पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स अभी भी अतिशारी हमको नहीं दिखाई दे रहे हैं बैटिंग को जाते हुए। ये क्या स्ट्रेटजी रहेगी पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स की इसके आगे, और किस तरह से प्रशील कामत इस गेम को आगे बढ़ाना चाहेंगे, ये देखने लायक होगा। बहुत ही करारा मुकाबला। हम शुक्रगुजार हैं आज के हमारे लीड स्कोरर रजत, जो एडी के नाम से जाने जाते हैं सारे लोकल्स टूर्नामेंट में, धुआंधार ओपनिंग बैट्समैन। राइजिंग स्टार्स की तरफ से भी खेले हैं, बहुत से गेम जिता के दिए हैं राइजिंग स्टार्स को उन्होंने। जाने माने एडी। और जब इस तरह की गेम हमको देखने को मिलते हैं यहाँ पे सीपीएल में, तो सच में ऐसा लगता है कि ये हमारा जो टूर्नामेंट है वो सही दिशा में जा रहा है। और यहाँ पे नए बैट्समैन इसके साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। आठ ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 53 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स। सिर्फ 66 रन्स की जरूरत है बचे हुए 12 ओवर में। बैटिंग के लिए आए हैं अमय चारी, जाने जाते हैं अपनी धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी के लिए। बहुत अच्छे बैट्समैन है अमय चारी। पोंडा जिमखाना के लिए भी खेले हैं इससे पहले। साइश नायक अपनी दूसरी ओवर के साथ और ये बहुत ही अहम रहेगा कि पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर किस तरह से साइश नाइक को खेलेंगे। ओ यहां पे चूके, लेकिन ऐश्वर्य की बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पे। और जिस तरह से लांस क्लूजनर पहले बॉल को कलेक्ट करते थे और थ्रो करते थे, कुछ उसी कला का प्रदर्शन करते हुए यहां पे ऐश्वर्य। और यहां पे खेल दिया है, फिर से अच्छी फील्डिंग, लेकिन खराब थ्रो ऐश्वर्य के द्वारा, लेकिन उसका कोई फायदा नहीं उठा सके पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के बल्लेबाज। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, उसको खेला मिड ऑफ की दिशा में, सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए। और अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहां पे साइश द्वारा। और ये अच्छा शॉट अमित चारी द्वारा कवर्स की दिशा में, और अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पे। सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। पूरी जिम्मेदारी लेके खेलना होगा यहां पे अमेय को। फिर से 1 रन लेने की कोशिश, और ये बहुत ही अच्छा 1 रन पूरा किया, आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा करते हुए। इसी तरह की रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स चालू रखनी होगी अगर इस गेम को जीतना है पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स के लिए। इसी के साथ 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 58 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स। वेदांग, वेदांग केनी, और ये वाइड का इशारा यहां पे। मिस्टर इंथुस जो ऑफिशियल रहे हैं इस मुकाबले के। और बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग यहां पे। डॉट बॉल से ज्यादा परेशान नहीं होना होगा पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स को, ध्यान देके खेलना होगा। और ये अच्छा शॉट कवर्स की दिशा में, 4 रन हो सकते हैं, लेकिन श्रीलाल यहां पे अच्छी दौड़ लगाते हुए, लेकिन असफल रहे इस बॉल को रोकने में। 4 रन के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट वहां पे अचल वाजपेयी द्वारा। बहुत अच्छा दिन रहा है अचल के लिए आज। और इसको खेल दिया है बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पे। सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा, लेकिन अच्छी फॉर्म में लगते हुए अचल यहां पे अच्छा करेक्शन करते हुए बॉल को। वेदांग केनी तैयार होते हुए अपनी चौथी 4 बॉल होते हुए। और यहां पे क्लीन बोल्ड, हमें चारी ने अपना विकेट गंवा दिया है यहां पे वेदांग केनी के। एक बहुत ही सुंदर गेंद के साथ अपना विकेट खो दिया है। और हमने देखा था कि अचल जी ने बहुत बड़ा ब्रेक लिया वहां पे नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पे, और यही हो सकता है लॉस ऑफ कंसंट्रेशन। हमें चारी के लिए बहुत ही निराश रहेंगे अपने आप पे। बहुत ही अच्छे क्रिकेटर हैं अमय चारी जी, बहुत सीरियसली लेते हैं अपने क्रिकेट के लिए। जब भी ये खेलने के लिए उतरते हैं तो पूरा एफर्ट्स लगाते हैं, और बहुत ही नाखुश रहेंगे अपने आप से कि ये क्षमता रखते थे एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेल के पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स को। 2 गेंद शेष इस ओवर में, और 6 विकेट यहां पे खो दिए हैं पुज़मेस्टर पैंथर्स ने। और इसको बहुत अच्छी तरीके से खेल दिया है फाइन लेग की दिशा में। क्या ये बॉल 4 रन के लिए जा सकता है, लेकिन शॉट में उतनी ताकत नहीं थी। 2 रन चुरा लिए इसी बीच। अतिश चारी की अच्छी शुरुआत। वेदांकेनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है आज इस मैच में इन्होंने। और यहां पे फिर से एक अच्छा बॉल, और अच्छी तेजी से गेंद डाल रहे हैं वेदांकेनी। और इसी के साथ 10 ओवर समाप्त और एंड चेंज हो जाएगा अभी। और इसी के साथ कमेंट्री में भी बदलाव हो जाएगा, और आपके सामने आएंगे दामू। 66 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स। और आगे का मैच का हाल लेके आएंगे दामोदर पाटनेकर, दामू।
दुनिया झूम उठा, अंतरिक्ष के राइजिंग स्टार सपने फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में, लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार्ड पे नजर। मीटिंग छोड़ी पिच पे आया, हर हॉट बीट कर जीते का सफर। टारगेट लिखे व्हाइट बोर्ड पर, शलरी चाय की चुस्की में, पावर प्ले में हौसले तेज, हर बंदरी हमारी दोस्ती में। से पियर प्रोफेशनली चले, ऑफिस के हीरोज बन गए प्लेयर्स, दिल से खेले, नाम करे। से पियर अंतरिक्ष के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ साथ में जी, साथ में मार।
those who are joining us live, the match between Putzmeister Panthers and Chartered Challengers is posed really well at this junction. The Putzmeister Panthers require 53 runs of 60 balls and they have 4 wickets in hand. 10 overs are over, and the Challengers, after scoring 118 runs, have really come back very strong. Their bowlers, particularly Vedang is bowled really well. 23 runs of his 3 overs and already has taken 3 wickets and has been supported well by Shaish Naik, who has also got a wicket for his 13 runs of the 2 overs he's bowled so far. So this is a great contest happening, a really good intensity in the match, and it is planned out for a really exciting and a very close finish for those who have connected with us live. Keep watching us. It is a run-a-ball game, and what matters is the 4 wickets. And if they can play long and deep, then the Panthers will make it through. Well, that was a little close. It could have gone right in the hands of Prashil Kamath, but just dropped a little short. Really good first up delivery by Shaish Naik. Bowled really brilliantly. The batsman had no clue. It had come on the front foot, but it missed it. And it has gone for a single bye here. They have to continue taking singles and doubles and keep the game moving forward. Run-a-ball is what they need from here on. Another good delivery here. The guys who had really bowled well for the Panthers, Atish Chari and Achal Bajpai, have a job at hand in batting right now. Another good delivery. Played well down the ground. Achal is already playing on 11 of the 13 balls he's faced, and Atish is now moved on to 3 runs. Another fuller delivery down the leg. Just a single of this ball down to mid wicket, and Karthik Atangadi returns it back to the bowler. A little short of length delivery, it would have gone anywhere, but straight to the keeper. A dot ball to finish the over. At the end of 11 overs, the score is 69 for the loss of 6 wickets. The required run rate is just 5.56, which is less than the run a ball. 54 runs, 54 balls and 50 runs required. Vedang Kenny has 1 over left. The captain Prashil Kamath has now taken the responsibility. Gets himself in. He's somebody who is known to contain the runs. They are doing some change in the field. The fine leg goes back. Third man is inside the circle. And the square leg also comes inside the circle. They've got a short catching cover, short gully, and a sweeper and extra cover protection. Let's see how Prashil does here. Right arm over the wicket. A good first up delivery. Bowling straight wicket to wicket. Not giving anything away. Achal has played really well so far. He has to continue and play a long innings. Take it deep and take it down. Another good delivery onto the leg stump. it would have gone for a misfield, but saved pretty well by the fielder here. What a beautiful piece of fielding here by the square fielder. It could have easily gone for 3 to 4 runs, but he's saved, dived all over it. What an effort, I must say. Wide delivery called by the umpire. After 3 good deliveries, this has gone down the leg side here. It's a great contest. Score is 71 for 6 in 11.3. Chance of a run out, but the non-striker made it quite easy. It's a good partnership between both Achal and Atish here happening. These were pick of the bowlers. When they bowled really well, they have a job to do now. Another shot of length delivery, but straight to the cover, the square fielder, who returns it back to the wicket keeper. A good contest to see. 49 balls and 47 runs required. Just run a ball is what is required. A fuller delivery, played straight down the ground. Srilal will cut it out, keep it to less than 2 runs. Just a single run of this ball. That finishes over number 12, 73 for 6 are the Panthers. They require 46 runs of 48 balls here. Achal is playing really well on 14 of the 19 balls is faced, and this partnership is already moved on to 9 runs of the 14 balls. It's a very low total, small target, but the thing is just 4 wickets in hand. Shaish Naik comes back to bowl his to his 4th over. He's given only 15 runs so far. Great delivery to start the 4th over. He was trying for a cut shot, but could not connect with the bat. They've got protection there. They've got backward point. They've got third man, short third man. Another good length delivery. Went straight to cover fielder. He's trying to bowl outside off, trying to pitch it up, trying to invite the batsman to drive the ball. This is a slog, and it is gone straight in the hands. It is dropped by the square fielder. This would have been another wicket there. Missed chance. Really good bowling by Shaish Naik. He needs some support from the fielders. This could have been another easy, quick wicket. Just what was required at this stage for the chartered. Slammed down the ground. Is it a catch? It is one of the best catches you would have seen here. What a catch, Srilal. I bow down to you for that effort. Just what was required at this stage for the challengers. This is some effort. Moments like these makes the CPL 3.0. Catches like this win you matches at the critical stages. It was a really good shot by Atish. Anuj is a new man in for the Panthers. They are on 74 for 7. In 12.4 overs, they require 45 runs of the 44 balls. Anuj has come as an impact player. Anchal is playing on 15 and he has a role to do. He has to stay there. There are 2 overs of power play remaining. This match will go deep. Anchal has to play long, take majority of the strike. Both Saish Naik and Vedang have done the job for their captain. Saish Naik has taken 2 wickets onto his 5th delivery now of the 4th over. A good delivery, a first up delivery for Anuj, and he's played it well. No runs scored here. Another good delivery to finish the spell. And this was very close. This was getting very close. The batsman just slipped, but he made it back on time. With that, Saish Naik finishes his quota of 4 overs. He's only given 16 runs and already taken 2 wickets. Did the job for his captain. The score moves on to 74 for 7 in 13 overs. And the Panthers need 45 runs of the 42 balls remaining. The captain is now continuing his spell. He's only gone for 4 runs in the first over. He's bowled. Anchal Bajpayee. He's somebody who has a role to do here. Prashil to Anchal. A good first up delivery by Prashil Kamath. He's trying to have close-in fielders and build some pressure here. This is gone straight in the hands for an easy run out. Anuj gets run out here. Some miscommunication between the Panthers. It was very important that Anchal stays there. And it is required that he gets the due support from his players. Unfortunately, there was some miscommunication here. But at least the good part is Anchal is still in the crease. And the Panthers still have a chance. 45 runs from here on. 3 wickets to go. A fuller delivery. Returned back straight to Prashil Kamath. Lovely piece of fielding here. These guys are not giving anything away. There's a lot of intensity on the field. Some really good contest. 2 wickets to go for the Panthers. They really have to play long here. It is quite possible. 44 in 38. Run a ball here and there, and the power play over is still remaining. Little short of length, but the umpire says it was high. Good wicket to wicket bowling. Nehal Chauhan is a new man in. He has to spend some time on the crease. Take those singles and give strike to Achal Bajpai here. His ball was there to hit. Gone straight back to the keeper. End of 14 overs. Score is 75 for 8. The required run rate is just around 7.3. 44 runs required of 36 balls. There are 2 overs of power play remaining here. It is very much possible. We have been informed that they have taken batting power play of the next 2 overs. It is very critical that these 2 overs would define how this match would progress. If they do not lose any wickets and if they are able to strike the ball well in those 12 balls, they will come closer to the target. Anything around 10 runs and over would take them very close to what is really required here. So some sensible batting required here. The good part is Achal Bajpai, who is already been on the crease for around 26 balls, is on strike. And Nehal Chauhan only has to give him a run-a-ball strike. Vedang into the attack. Good first up delivery. Little fuller delivery down the leg. Well collected by the keeper here, but called a wide by the umpire. They've got only 2 fielders allowed here in the power play. One on the sweeper and one on the third man. Outside off, a good delivery. It was there to be hit, but the batsman just missed it. 43 runs required, 34 balls here. Another short of length delivery, called as a wide by the umpire. They do have the protection there. They have a backward point. They have a wide third man. They're bowling to the plan. Anchal has to take the strike as much as possible. Straight down to the sweeper for a single here. This was just tapped to square leg. The batsman was asking for a single. He wants to give the strike as much as possible to Achal. And that's the right thing to do here. Achal has been the man in form so far. Another shot of length delivery. It is gone. It is going for a boundary. It is a lovely scored boundary here. It was there to be hit. It was short. It was outside off. They did have the fielder, but he had no chance here. A good striking shot by Nehal Chauhan here. He's giving good company to Achal Bajpai. This match is getting interesting. 37 runs in 31 balls. It's very much possible. Under 7 runs and over. This is anybody's game from here on. A little fuller delivery and it is hammered down the ground onto mid wicket. This boy Nehal Chauhan, back-to-back fours, easy giving Panthers the chance. 6.6 runs required of every over. 30 balls and 33 runs required. 2 wickets. This power play is going to be crucial. 15 overs, 86 for 8. Last over of the second power play. The captain gets his main man, Srilal. He has bowled in this situation before. He knows what to do. Sri is gone for just 11 runs in the 2 overs he's bowled. He's already taken 1 wicket. Achal Bajpai playing on 17. 30 balls, 33 runs. They've got the same field setup here. Extra cover is on inside the circle. Sweeper moves onto square. And the third man is wide. Sri to Achal. This is really well bowled, also well played by the batsman. Straight down the ground for a single. Nehal has moved on to 8 runs of the 5 balls he's bowled. He's faced. He's already scored 2 fours here. Some clean hitting by Nehal. He has 5 deliveries to go in this power play. Little short of length delivery. Straight to Prashil Kamath, who is in short extra cover for a single here. Achal Bajpai comes on to strike. Last 4 balls of the second power play. 31 in 28. Good delivery here. They're trying to take a single here. And they make it. They make it easily. The first 3 balls have only gone for 3 runs here. Run a ball, exactly what is required. It's a great contest between the Panthers and the Challengers. What a shot! Can you believe it? This boy, Nehal Chauhan, scores his 3rd boundary. Goes on to the vacant cover region. Punishes it for a 4. 26 balls, 26 runs. Good follow-up delivery here by Sri. It had got some pace here. Did not give any room. No chance for Nehal. It's a good response here. 25 balls, 26 runs required. Last ball of the second power play. With that, the score moves on to 93 for 8 at the end of 16 overs. This is some equation here. 26 runs required of 24 balls. 2 wickets in hand. Aanchal Bajpayee is playing on 19 of 31 balls he's faced. But the man who is trying to make a difference is Nehal Chauhan. He's already scored 3 boundaries here in the 9 balls he's faced. In fact, we were telling that hopefully Nehal should give a strike to Aanchal Bajpayee. It looks the other way around here. Because Karthik Hatangadi comes back into the attack in this last 4 overs to go. He's one of their main bowlers. He's gone for 19 runs of the 3 overs and already taken a wicket. This is his last over. Sri Nair has 1 over left here. Captain Prashil Kamath also has 2 overs left here. They have not used more than 5 bowlers here so far. This dropped just before the short covers. 26 runs, 23 balls here. This is gone to wide third man. Hopefully should be cut away only for a single. Nehal Chauhan comes back to the strike. It is 2 wickets and 22 balls between these two. The Panthers versus the Challengers. Little short of length delivery, but hammered. Hammered by Nehal Chauhan. 4th boundary, hammered outside off onto the cover area. 98 for 8, 21 required of 21 balls. This is anybody's game. But this guy here, Nehal Chauhan, is trying to do something different. Take on to the bowlers. Now they've got a protection there in extra cover. This is gone for another boundary here. A slog down to leg side. And Nehal gets his 5th boundary here. In just 11 balls, this guy has moved on to 21 runs. Score moves on to 102 for 8. 17 runs required of 20 balls. They are much above the par score now. 5 runs required of every over. Another fuller delivery gone straight down the ground for a single. "16 runs required in 19 balls. Last ball of the over. Little short of length ball and missed by the batsman. That takes us to the end of the 17 overs. Score moves on to 103 for 8. Last 3 overs, 16 runs required. Bajpayee is playing on 20 of 34 balls he's faced. The man who has made the difference is Nehal. 22 runs, 5 boundaries. Captain comes back into the attack. Prashil Kamath. He's only given 5 runs at the 2 overs. He will bowl this over and also the last over. He'll also get Srilal after this. They're trying to protect the extra cover and square boundaries. They've got protection there outside off as much as possible. Really good first up delivery by Prashil Kamath. He's tried to block areas of Nehal. Nehal has already scored 2 boundaries in the extra cover and square. They've got protection in the V and extended V. 17 balls. Another slog shot, and it is straight. Caught really well by the mid-wicket fielder here, Shreyas Mantri. You beauty. Really well played. Nehal Chauhan, you gave a chance to your team. It is because of your 22 runs of the 13 balls and the 5 boundaries you have hit. They have come so close. It is still possible. Hats off to you, Nehal. What a brilliant piece of comeback. Some clear power hitting, some good striking. Some elegant shots here. The captain, Prashil Kamath, has got the very important breakthrough here. They are just 1 wicket away. And the Panthers only need 16 runs of the 16 balls. This is still anybody's game. Sagun is the new man in. He just has to take a single. He has to ensure that Aanchal Bajpayee gets maximum of the strike. The extra cover fielder now comes back in. And the square leg fielder moves behind. Because Nehal is now just got out. A good first delivery for the new man. 15 balls, 16 runs required. Just singles and doubles would do. Fourth ball of Prashil Kamath. 103 for 9. This is exactly what was required. The Panthers just needed a single. They need Aanchal to come back on strike. 14 balls, 15 runs required. Such a thin line of divide between both these teams. The Panthers and the Challengers. Both should be really proud about the effort here. It's a low scoring game, but there are nothing to give away by both the teams here. What a shot! Can you believe it? This guy has taken on Prashil Kamath. 11 runs required. 13 balls left. Such an elegant boundary here. Over covers. They had a fielder there before. Fuller delivery down the ground for just a single here. Shreyas Mantri fielding it well, giving it back to Prashil Kamath. It is hit the stumps here. But no additional runs given. But with that, it takes us to the close of 18 overs. Score is 109. 10 runs required of 12 balls. They've got their ace bowlers, Sri Nair. Target is 109 for 9. Target is 119. 10 runs required of 12 balls. The good thing for Panthers is Aanchal is still on strike. He's playing on 25 of 36 balls. He's been there for quite some time. Little fuller delivery. It is going to covers, cutting short for just 2 runs here. An easy 2 runs here. This ball was bowled fuller. It was there to be hit. Achal Bajpai playing it really well in the covers. 8 runs required of 11 balls here. 1 wicket to go. Great piece of bowling here. The umpire says it is bat first. A good follow-up delivery. A good contest happening here. 1 wicket to go. 8 runs to go. What a delivery, I tell you. This was as close as it can get. A good piece of bowling here and a great contest happening. The first ball goes for a boundary. The next 2 balls are peak of a delivery. 8 runs required. 9 balls remaining. 1 wicket to go. Is this the match? The Chartered Challengers finally do it. They get their first victory of the 3 years of CPL. They played a gem of an innings today. And they are all dancing on the field. Such a close match. We feel so bad for the Panthers and for Achal Bajpai. He was just there fighting it really, really hard. He was on 27. And the Panthers should be really proud of how they played today. And so is the Challengers. Somebody has to win, somebody has to lose. But cricket is the only winner today. It was a very close fought contest. Nobody gave it away. The Chartered Challengers winning their first match of the CPL 3.0 in a very low scoring match. 118 is what they scored in their 20 overs, and the Panthers fell short only by 7 runs here. What a great contest we had today.
I request the players of both the teams to please remain in the tournament jerseys. We are starting off the presentation ceremony in just 2 minutes. Request players of both the teams to please remain in the tournament attires for the presentation ceremony.
I request both the teams to be stay in the jerseys and come for the presentation.
I request the players of both the teams to please assemble in the presentation arena for the presentation ceremony. I request the players of Chartered Challengers as well as the players of Putzmeister Panthers to please assemble in the presentation arena. It was a very exciting day of cricket. It was a very tiring day of cricket. It was a very enjoyable day of cricket. And a well-fought cricket match between Chartered Challengers and Putzmeister Panthers. And in the end, the Chartered Challengers coming up with their first victory of Season 3 and the first victory in the CPL. They are the very important part of the CPL family, and today they have got their first victory. So congratulations to Chartered Challengers. Before starting the presentation ceremony, I request the captain of Putzmeister Panthers to please join us for a quick chat. Chetan, hard luck today. It was a good performance, a good solid performance by many of the players today. And we can see that there was a definite improvement in the team overall performance. But you could not take it till the end. And finally, it was the Chartered Challengers who were able to grab the victory in the jaws of the defeat. So what are your views on today's match and the entire tournament? How it has progressed for the Putzmeister Panthers?
It was a pretty tight game. It went quite close, so we couldn't finish it in our way. But that was a hard luck. But I would like to specially mention my players, Achal and Nehal, who tried to finish quite decently, but it did not went in their favor. But pretty hard luck.
So are you thinking of promoting yourself finally up the order?
Yeah, for sure. In the next game, I'll try myself up the order, focusing on the batting more.
Thank you, Chetan. It's always fantastic to watch you, the way you bat, and I think you should continue with the same form in this tournament and the other tournaments as well that you play. And thank you so much for being part of the CPL family. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to call on stage the captain of the winning side, Prashil Kamath. Prashil, and very, very exciting day of cricket for the Chartered Challengers. Finally, you were able to grab that victory, and it came at a difficult time, I would say. The team was not doing as per the expectations, but there was a turnaround which was seen when you started bowling. And what brought that change, and do you think this is going to be the new Chartered Challengers that we are going to see this game onwards?
Yeah, definitely. I think today we really bowled and fielded well, and I think the talent is there here. We have good batsmen and good bowlers, but still sometimes the things doesn't turn up the way we want. Sometimes we miss on catches. Today I think we have not missed on any catch, and the catches win matches. That's what we say. So we have catched I think around 4 or 5 wickets. They lost some early wickets, so we got the momentum. If they had to just score some 35-40 runs without a wicket, then our shoulders would have been down. So some early wickets got the momentum in our side, and then we just continued the way we played today.
And one thing, it's for sure that this may be the last match for the Chartered Challengers in this tournament because you have lost the previous games. But definitely, I think this team is going to go out of this tournament with lot of high confidence and lot of new talent that is there. and what you want to say overall about the way in which this tournament has progressed for the Chartered Challengers, and have the boys enjoyed the CPL tournament?
Yeah, definitely we'll take this victory in our hearts, because this is our last match, and come back, with the same enthusiasm for the next season. I think even though we lost a few matches, this is our first victory of the CPL third season. Still, we enjoyed the game, whatever we have played, and we always come with enthusiasm on the ground. So with victory, definitely we will come with good enthusiasm and new players next year.
Thank you so much, Prashil, and keep the fighting spirit. And I think this team has a lot more in store, and I think we're going to see it in the future seasons of CPL T20. Thank you so much. Now I would like to welcome on stage the special guest for today's function, the Service Director of Putzmeister Panthers, Mr. Anuj Seth. We are also very proud that he is also one of the players who played in the 11 and did his best to take his team to victory, but fell short. So thank you so much, sir. So we would like to hear from you. What are your views about this tournament and any feedback for the organizing side?
First of all, thanks to the organizer, and this is a really great tournament that has been organized. CPL Season 3 is really very interesting. I represent Putzmeister from Putzmeister Panthers team. This game looks to be very, very interesting from our side. The team, the players, they played very well, and it's cricket by chance, so we say that it's hard luck for the first and the second match, but definitely they'll come back. For the organizers, it is really a very wonderful show that I can say, and I congratulate everybody who is winning in this match, especially also thanks to the sponsors of this organizing committee, who is voluntary doing the sponsorship on certain areas. Yeah, so thank you for that. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Anuj. So now going to the awards for today's match between Chartered Challengers and Putzmeister Panthers. First, we would like to start with the Desserts and More Fresh Cakes and Bakes Best Bowler Award. For his 4 overs, 9 runs and 4 wickets, Atish Chari of Putzmeister Panthers, Best Bowler for the match between Chartered Challengers and Putzmeister Panthers. Desserts and More Fresh Cakes and Bakes Best Bowler Award won by Atish Chari. Thank you so much, Atish. I request you to please be in the tournament attire for the individual photos. Next, we have the Priority Construction Best Batter Award. And the Best Batter Award goes to, for his 27 runs in 40 balls with 2 fours, Achal Bajpai of Putzmeister Panthers. Priority Construction's Best Batter Award, hard for 27 runs of 40 balls with 2 boundaries, Achal Bajpai. Thank you so much, Achal. I request you to please be in the tournament attire. Now for the all-important Kaspa Game Changer Award. The Game Changer also gets a special discount voucher from Kaspa, which can be used at Ponda and Power Studio. And the Kaspa Game Changer Award for his 26 runs of 31 balls with 4 fours and 3 overs, 11 runs with 1 wicket, and getting the all-important wicket of Nehal, who was going to take the match away from the Chartered Challengers, is none other than Prashil Kamath. Kaspa Game Changer Award. Prashil Kamath, captain of Chartered Challengers, getting that all-important victory for the Chartered Challengers. Now for the Dorado Hospitality Man of the Match Award. The Man of the Match also gets 1 night free stay for 2 at Lee River Resort, Mashem, Goa, for his 13 runs of 14 balls with 2 fours and 2 wickets from his 3.4 overs with just 20 runs and 2 excellent catches. It's none other than Sri Nair of Chartered Challengers. Durado Hospitality, man of the match for the match between Chartered Challengers and Putzmeister Panthers. Sri Nair. Thank you so much, Anuj sir. And with that, we come to the end of this presentation ceremony of this match between Chartered Challengers and Putzmeister Panthers. See you all tomorrow at 9:30 for the 9th and the 10th game. Thank you so much. I request all the award winners to please join us in the presentation area for the individual photos.